are live. And we're doing a little bitty doobie-dabber. Okay, can you hear me now? And can you see me now? Well, I don't guess they can. Hang on. Awesome. It was my fault. I didn't click I had everything going right except the go live button. Hello, Ellie, Martha, Swamp Picker, Becky. I saw a bunch of you in here. Beth will be down here in just a second. And you knew it wasn't her working on her. She'd have got it right the first time. You figured it was me, I'm sure. I guess everybody's in for a wild and exciting Saturday night. All enjoying our weekend. Did anybody get stormed on last night? Stormed pretty good here in Oklahoma. Let's see if I can straighten this out a little bit. Hello, Lenore. That was Beth's grandma's name, Lenore. One of her grandmas, I guess. I saw Beth's live deal. Her get ready, grab your popcorn and your bottle. I guess we've all got bottles now. We got bottles. We just don't know where they are. They're in a cabinet somewhere. I remember when we first moved up here, we used to live about 100 miles from here. And we lived in that house for 20 some odd years. And we got ready to move. And so several trips back and forth. And I got down to the booze, and we were putting the booze in these boxes and bringing it up here. And Beth said, "Oh, you got to throw that away. That stuff's no good. Some of that stuff's been in there for 20 years." And I tried to explain to her that some of it was 14 and 15 years old before it ever even got on the shelf. We don't know much about booze. Here she comes.
I'm trying to finish my dinner.
The TV star.
I have like a handful of marshmallows. I gotta get some stuff back here.
Okay, so
Keep telling your dad jokes.
I don't. What do you mean, my dad jokes?
Okay, I see Becky in there. Becky. I didn't.
Leslie, Martha.
I know. Oh, hey y'all. I saw hey Martha. Hey Twist. Leslie. Gina. Hey Lenore. Hey, thanks for coming, guys. But I called Becky out by name because, honey, you gotta mute.
That's here.
How'd it get on there? That's your phone.
Yeah, right.
Well, you'll need it on there later. We gotta turn your volume down. Okay, Becky, I found you one. Not a duck.
Look how far
Are you in
behind you are.
StreamYard? You're not in StreamYard, baby. Sorry, guys. Hey, JEK. Welcome, hon. Let me make you blue. I found you one, Becky. I don't know why I want to call you Susan, but let me make Becky blue. I mean, JEK. There you go. You're on StreamYard, baby.
I haven't done
No, I mean, you're on YouTube.
Oh.
No, you have to be on YouTube. You can't be there. Okay. I didn't know it. I'm not done. I gotta get my stuff here. Okay, that's Becky's. I'm just gonna lay it there for now. And who, I think it was it Martha and Carrie who got the urns? Remind me. It may not have been. And whoever got the big one also won the little one. And I found that for them. I don't remember who it was, but I found one of those. That's 2 things I found.
That's
Y'all
what she's
remember when
going
I couldn't find anything
to put
for
me
like
in.
a long time?
Okay, I'm getting that.
All right. Oh, get the captains out of that, and don't take everything out of there, though. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, it's so nice that you can now turn on the computer. Okay, and we're gonna start with the trivia question. And here's the chart. Whether it's you can sleep in it if it's too big. If it's too little, you can dust with it. But here's the what you're gonna win for the first. Oh, baby, here's your phone so you can mod. And he disappears. He was doing so good. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie. I can almost see. They're not in the right spot. Hey, Annie. I don't know if I missed anybody or not. I may have got you. Hey, Glenn. Thanks for coming, hon. And y'all could be dropping your links too. Hey, Jessica, if you're still here. Sometimes she just flies on through. Okay, the first one, I didn't read anything. I just looked for names. Here, I'm gonna try to get these in the right place. And y'all tell me what y'all want to see tonight. And that's what we're gonna do. Or we're just gonna do. I can do add-ons to your existing orders. That's always fun. Okay, this is what you're gonna win. And I know it's a T-shirt, and it is like it's a 3X, so it's one of those that we call damn comfy. I gotta see the candy first before I get in the van. I can't read it. Then I get in the van. I'm not stupid. Okay, ready for the question? I'm going to try to word this. And everybody's, or Gina's dropping links. Thank you, Gina. So y'all can all sub to everybody who's got a channel. Y'all don't expect me to know anything right now, do you? My brain's still upstairs. Okay. What singer from the 1980s shares a birthday with a U.S. president and Jeff? It's also a holiday. 1980s singer. Take note, I said 80s. A president. Apparently, there's a big long lag. And Jeff. I gotta know it's one of their birthdays, but then you gotta know they share it with somebody else too. And who does Madonna share a birthday with? I don't even know her birthday. Hang on, whose name do we want? I want either the president or the singer. Yeah, the singer or the president. And 80s, I'm gonna have to give hints. I tried to come up with something y'all couldn't. Well, you can't Google his.
He was gorgeous.
Don't, Jeff. You're not. God, he sucks. Well, I'm going to take it, Martha, because you're right. It is Trump, but his birthday's the 14th. So is Boy George and Jeff, and it's Flag Day. Okay, you got it, Martha. Don't get in the van without seeing the candy. This shirt is new, by the way. Here you go.
Come get in the van.
I always tease Jeff. He shares a birthday with. Though we liked Boy George. Okay. Well, I don't think he came into the 90s. I think Boy George, hey, babe, that light over the entryway's on. Here. Getting ready is just too much. I was up late. Y'all cannot imagine the things. Well, it's every week, isn't it? I'm good. Thank you. It's every week or every time I go live because I'm going through stuff now, right? But that one jewelry box I never went through. I don't even know where I put the blue and yellow one. So you want to do native? You want to
Martha.
do, yeah, Martha. And hey, Dana, welcome, hon. Oh, is it your birthday too, Dana? I should have said what favorite mod or what famous mod. You can be favorite and famous. You don't want to share it with Boy George and Trump. The crying game, the crying game. I don't remember the crying game. I just remember Karma Chameleon. Well, I remember a bunch of them. What was his other ones? I can't remember them now, but yeah, we liked Boy George. And I saw him probably, I don't know, 10 years ago. Apparently he was doing community service in New York for maybe probably a public drunk ticket or something like that. I really don't know what it was for, but I know he had to go through rehab and all that.
No, I get that.
Martha's like, why'd you show a t-shirt, not a piece of jewelry? Why did we gift that? Okay, Jeff's got hang on. If you got a trivia question.
I want to know how many people saw the video on Tiger Woods getting arrested the other day for DUI.
I didn't watch it. Okay, you want to ask again, but get on your phone.
How many people saw the video of Tiger Woods getting arrested and doing all his sobriety checks? So they did a sobriety check on the side of the road and everything. Man, he was touching his nose. He was putting his hands like this. He was doing this. I thought he drilled it.
I do remember that movie.
And then they said, okay, we think you're impaired. And I thought, if I ever get pulled over drinking, I'm going to say, I'm not even going to do your damn test.
You can't just tell. I can't do them. I can't pass them with strokes and all that crap.
I know, here.
You're no coordination.
I look at him and say, here, you say the alphabet backwards, you dork. I can't say it. I can barely say it frontwards.
I don't think they make you say it backwards.
No, but they did. They had him touching his nose and doing this and walking straight. And I thought he drilled it. And they said, okay, we have decided. And he was drunk. I mean, you could tell by looking at him he was drunk. But I thought he did a pretty good job on the sobriety check.
Hey, where's that box of rings I found the other day?
Yeah,
okay. Oh, give me that. Hang on. I need this. Don't forget to purchase too in the taxes when Tama comes in. That is okay. I've got all silver. Well, natives all silver too. A lot of things are all silver too, but I can't keep up with it. Yeah, that's all I saw was a picture, and I was like, I don't know. I was probably going to watch it, and I just thought, I don't know. Oh, he did. He passed the breathalyzer. Ellie said it was medication he was on. It is, especially at this age. I can't do it. We practiced one night after watching the videos of people that get pulled over, and sometimes the police are just real asses, and sometimes they're easy on him. Yeah, he does, doesn't he, Dana? I guess his kids are grown. He's been divorced for what, 25 years. He didn't stay married very long. I didn't keep up with all that. Okay, we're gonna do something here. Any minute, I'm gonna get these in the right spot. If there's anything you saw, I don't even know what did I put a picture up? Because I forgot I did a post that I was gonna go live at. I shot for 6 o'clock. How's that? And I forgot I still had to do a thumbnail. We still had to click into live. All right, hematite. I should ask this question too. Who wants like head down, quick claim cells versus my rambling, wondering? We'll sell some stuff along the way. Who's high pressured? I just can't do that, guys. I can do so much. This is about as high pressure as it's going to get, or fast as it's going to get. Here, that one will stay right. Okay, hematite necklace. Started at 5. This one is hematite. It's not magnetic. Oh, put that lamp on too, babe. I meant to tell you, put that lamp on. I meant to tell you, look at the camera and see yeah, this one is hematite. It's not magnetic. Learned that one the other day. Oh, get on your phone. We're gonna mod on things we'll do auctions on, because I realize it's probably upsetting to a lot of people that I don't let you bid on things. Just immediately call it right down. Okay. Oh, thank you, BK. Annie wrote a book. It's on constipation, but it hasn't come out yet. Yeah, he didn't like that.
That's pretty good.
It's good. Ellie already bought it. Okay. Nobody else comes in. It's yours, Ellie. I need bags, honey. Here, that's how prepared we are. Here. Let's just start it out. Get it out of the way here. I wish I had another trivia question already.
Necklace.
I don't think I've shown it. Have I shown another hematite one? Yeah, there may be a hematite one in your bag. I have a hematite all over the place. But I don't remember showing this one because it was on the bottom of my desk. That one that's like got a little dent in it. Yeah, you're in it. Hey, love. Welcome, hun. Nah, you're not late. Okay, we come up with another trivia question. We're going to do it. I wanted to do some like good deals at first. Honey, I'm just going to do the necklace. Okay, turquoise. Jeff tested it. It is sterling. The finding on it, the end of it. No, there's no beads in the middle. Yeah, you did turn the presidium. You left the presidium on, didn't you? Did you check it, honey? Baby? You did keep the presidium on, right? But you already tested this for.
Yes.
Right. Right.
No. This one.
Well, it came with this.
Oh, okay.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, thanks. Yeah. And Glenn, you can drop your channel too, hon. I'm a believer. Okay. Here's how long it is. It's not real long. $16. Started at 30. Oh, love. I just now remembered the one. Oh, thank you, Jeff. That's so sweet. Those are chunks. Hmm? I didn't. I did? Oh, I didn't know. That's a torque. You want to do you want to you? It don't matter. They know what you're talking about. Oh, and don't forget I take offers too. It's strung on, I think, wire. I can't tell. No, maybe not. Maybe that, I can't tell what that is. It's gray. Yeah, it's going to be wire, I think. Jeff can look at something and tell. Okay, yeah, I'm like that. It's not magnetic. I think so. You got it, Martha. Honey, will you bring me the bracelet? Will you bring me the bracelet, baby? She gets believe it. It wasn't just the necklace. It was also the bracelet. That's what he tested, was the bracelet. Now you can test the finding on this for me. Since I said it was. Test the what do you call that thing? I did that too. But wait, there's more, Martha. This is probably what he tested for silver, was the earrings. So it was the whole set. And they're real cold. I knew they were going to be stone. I just wanted to make sure they were turquoise. I didn't ask him to test it for silver. He just took that up on his own. Okay. Baby, we're going to have a fan on. thing. Actually, you know that makes you hot. Turquoise holds your heat in or something, or absorbs your heat or something. I forget which. Honey, all this is going back. I thought you were going to put your chair closer and we hit the fan on too. We should go live. Like we should set up an hour before time. You all are bitching out of the way for each other. Everything. You were telling me you were going to get your chair closer. Okay. Y'all want to see Sterling or
Whose is it?
some stone? Yeah. This whole set was Marcus. The bag was empty. Let me put the turquoise in here. I don't know what that is. Sometimes it can be turquoise. I was going to pull all those. Hey, thank you. I was going to pull all those. I know those little brooches, the Zuni ones. Here, we could do another one of those. We try to empty this box out. No, y'all didn't want him last time. It's a native pendant. Y'all didn't want it last time either. You like that? But there could be somebody different here too. So I may show it here in a minute. I'm looking for something turquoise in here. Now I saw something tax go along the way and lost it. There's turquoise right there. I don't know what it is. We're going to find it. Okay, ready? Here we go. It's a pendant. It is. It's in centimeters. I wrote it down in centimeters. Okay. It's 3 inches total long. It's liquid silver and a little over half wide. Started at 20. Let's start at 15. Yeah. For the less oh God, I meant to file my nails, guys. Now I don't know what to do with my hands. So I found this box of sterling and I tell you what I was looking for. The turquoise, that Roy Stone turquoise I have that's already cut into cabochons. Except there is some. Hey Deborah, welcome, hon. Except there are some chunks of, like, I don't know how many. There's like a bag of chunks from it too. And I would have swore it was in the corner I started in. Hey Deborah, welcome, hon. Oh wait, I just said Deborah and then I said Deborah again. But I missed Deb. Okay. Hey, Harry. Welcome, hon. Drop your link too, Harry. Are you at your... Hey, Jen. Welcome, hon. I just didn't invoice you yet, Jen. And for anybody else, I didn't invoice you for the week because I was going to wait. I planned on being able to go live like by Wednesday. And I shot for Thursday and Friday and 6 o'clock today. And I just didn't make it at all. And Jeff's job tonight is to come up with the trivia questions. Okay. Oh man, Harry, if my brain was working lately, I'd be dangerous. I should be able to come up with one. Do you keep up with the band, Harry? Can you believe McCartney at 83 just did another? I don't know if it's a whole album or a song. Hey George, welcome, hon. I'm stumbling through stuff that. Okay, these are pretty cute. I'm trying not to make a big old mess. And these are sterling. You're brushing your teeth. Oh, it's time for bed, isn't it? Where you are, you got to go. You got to hit it. Do they have them on Sunday there? Do you do estate sales and stuff on Sunday? See Paul McCartney's new. I don't know if it's just a single or not. 83 years old. Man, that's like, you would think that, wow. Bam, squirrels everywhere, guys. I had these two plastic things. I didn't know what they were. And last night I looked at them for a long time and I thought, those are to hold earrings on when you show earrings. Now I'm wondering where I left them. Yeah, Paul McCartney just came out with a, well, I don't know if it's actually out yet. It was on YouTube, though. I can't remember the name of it. But I think it's the whole album, maybe, because there's something about the boys of somewhere. I don't remember now. Okay. Sterling and turquoise earrings. Oh, here's how long they are. Obviously not long enough for me. Let's give you the length. Right at half by right at half. Without the hook. Okay. Start these at 20. I didn't read what George said. Sorry, George. It's like I'm trying to come up with a trivia question, and Harry, and I are both Beatle fans, so we come up with. I could come up with. I could ask you. That's not fair though. Come up with a question like that. Like somebody's favorite song. These are cool. Okay. You know, I was watching. I went into a couple of lives last night while I was sorting through stuff, digging stuff out. And they can like get their camera to like zoom a certain way. Okay. I don't see anybody else coming in. Call them to Ann. If I had some bags out, I would do it for you, babe. But look, I just dropped all those. Thank you, Ann. Yeah, well, there was a gap there, right there. Those are right there, and I don't remember what it was. I sent it to one of our good friends. I did like Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time when he did that one, but we saw him three times in the 2000s, 2002. In 2013, another pair of turquoise earrings. Saw Ringo in Vermont. I saw him in Vegas at Hard Rock. Gotta say, I wasn't impressed. Don't get me wrong. It was just like, there was a lot of drinking going on. Everybody was dancing. Oh, George was in Manchester. Okay. Where'd I read Dana from on that one? Did Dana even have a Ringo comment? She's not even near you. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it was probably different in a thank you, Ann. Probably different in a concert venue, which I know Hard Rock was supposed to be, but he was walking up and down the aisle and stuff, you know. But okay, another pair of turquoise earrings.
Carries drums.
Start these, huh? I don't know that I guess he was playing the drums. I really don't remember. He sang a couple of songs, and when he did that, he walked up and down the aisle. Maybe the Year 16 one. I don't remember. Are you kidding? That was in like 2000. Okay. These are 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch. And they're sterling also on the hooks. Start them at 20. I'm waiting for Jeff to have something he can show so I can run upstairs and look for the earring holders. And then I won't show any more earrings all night long. Oh, thanks. I keep forgetting you're doing that for me. Yeah, I know. 83. I don't think he can stop, though. I saw where, I don't know, who knows if it's true or not, I don't even know where I would have saw it even. I mean, obviously on YouTube. He did his will, and he only left the girls so much, and I don't know about his son. And then, but the daughter with, did y'all see that? My computer went dark. Am I dark on YouTube?
No.
You know what? You have to check this thing down here every now and then. That it can come loose from there. I've had it happen before on the power strip. There's I've got I got two computers here. I have not. Let's just throw that on the floor. That I haven't set up yet. I need to get one set up so that when this one fries on me. Oh, here, I didn't do this, did I? They're the same size, half by half. Here, I'm going to try not to shove things down y'all's throats tonight. I'm going to try to show them forever. Oh, did you count the lag for me? Yeah, I went dark, though. I mean, it didn't go dark, all the way dark. It just dimmed way down. Like when the...
8 seconds.
Oh, okay, it's not bad. Did you see him, George? But he left more to the kid by Heather. Was that her name? That one that he married. And she got mad. I don't know if y'all heard that. He didn't want to leave he didn't leave all his money to his kids though, because he wanted them to be able, of course they're already successful in their own rights. I don't know much about the son, but it's not like I keep up with this stuff. It just comes across your computer, right? I don't remember. And now here we are. Okay, George was in a band. The first person who can tell me what instrument he played, and I don't mean a high school band, I mean a rock band, what he played, wins this pin. This is where you test everybody's offensive level. You got it, Ellie. How'd you guess that, though? Did you already say it, though? That would be funny. No, Ellie got it. Okay, Ellie, you get the don't be a dick pin. Ellie's bag. You already saw her bag. Yeah, she's got one. You ought to just hand me some bags for over here if I didn't have to get them. Did you? Yeah. Well, I had a few, right? Yeah. And I'm just going to tell you his favorite song because we could be here until tomorrow. Thank you. You know, hand those to me right there. We have to bend over and get them there. Yeah, that'll make it easier on everybody. His favorite song to play was I could do that. Hang on, I can do this as a giveaway. I can tell you who the band was. Here, we're gonna do this. That's the giveaway. That's the giveaway. No, that's the giveaway. It's a good chunk of abalone too. Change, possibly sterling. It's not magnetic on my computer. Okay. George's favorite song to play is by the band Leonard Skinner. First one to tell me the name of the song. And I guess think of the drum part of it. I don't know if that matters or not, but this is what you win.
Am I eligible?
What's his channel, Glenn? Gina, you got it. Is she the first one? Yeah, favorite. Hey, Tama, welcome, hon. Honey, give me the captain's out because Tama was after Lynette the other night, and then she let her have it. Ellie got Freebird. Got Simple Man. She got Sweet Home Alabama. No, it was Simple Man. Sorry, I should have told her what it was. There you go. Now I'll take it right back off too. Am I seeing that right? There was Simple Man. I probably was reading the songs, the list of them. George, you're here. You can verify that for me, right? Okay. It was Gina. You got it, Gina. Okay. There you go. Yay, Gina. Now give me the captains because Tama's got to pick a captain out because she was after Lynette the other night. And then I'll do that. I've got 4 captains left. Hang on. Tama gets her choice, and then the other three are available for 15 right now. And I wore one tonight because it worked. Okay. This is a captain. Somebody didn't know the other night. And that's what we were talking about, how they're kind of sewn in right there. These are is George still here? Can you confirm that your favorite song to play was Simple Man? God, and they're still going. And I don't think Mick's 83 yet, but he's close. Like them. I don't know. We could have went to see that. I really don't. We've only been to a few concerts. Elton John, Billy Joel, Rod Stewart. You didn't go with me to Rod Stewart. A friend went with me. Paul McCartney 4 times. Give me all cappings out, please. And I went to a Hank Williams or Ronnie Millsap on a date in high school. You know, I didn't like Hank Williams or the guy I was with. And saw Ronnie Millsap 2 or 3 times, actually. I like him. I could do, though. You ever seen his wife? Neither see. Yeah, I think that's what Rod Stewart was $80. But that was off of, I don't know what site. I mean, I don't know where we bought stuff. Okay, one time. Okay, ready, Tama? He's going to show them one at a time. We're going to number them. And then y'all watch whatever number they are that Tama doesn't want. If y'all want them, they're 15 byte now. You have to go closer, baby. One of them was wrinkled. This is what we dug out of the tote that night. And that was on the bottom. So there's that one. Okay, that's number 1. I'll give you that. I'll give you number 2. This one's under a bunch of stuff. They were good though, George. Okay, number 2. Yeah. That's when you play music trivia, you have bands, you always guess the same one, right? Okay, number 2. We see it. Not number 3. Whenever you see the number you want, Tama, put it in. But you might wait till you see all 4. I would have kept the 4th one. Actually, I think I have these. Okay, Danny, you'll be first after Tama. Okay, that's number 3.
You think there's 4 of them?
Yeah. It's in that yellow bag, right? Hang on, I'll have to go find it. Hang on.
Is sold.
Hang on. No, where's the white one? What's in the yellow bag? I was keeping the white one. Oh, are you kidding me?
I thought there was only 3.
No, there's 4. I can keep the white. There was 1, 2, that's right.
Well.
I was going to keep it, and then I put my hand under it. Y'all know I won't wear a bra, so I thought I better just let it go. This one was my favorite because I have one of all of those. That's embroidered on top of too. So number 4. Now you made me lose my chair now.
Number 4. Okay, so which one's she? Who are we talking to here?
Well, Tama has to tell me 1 through 4. If you need to see them again, Tama, let me know. I'll have Jeff hold them back up. Hang on, I'm trying to read. Can't get these glasses to go in the right spot. She put a line in the middle. Okay, she wants 2. Okay, which was the green and blue, right? It was the Jimi Hendrix one. George, you don't have to date yourself, by the way. Okay, Dana, 1, 3, and 4 are left. Here, babe. Tama. Let's make sure I was right. I don't know why I keep holding it up. Okay. Dana wants 3, and 3 was the pink and the purple. Is that right? Tell me if that's 3, Dana. I mean, as try as I might. Thank you. You're welcome, hon.
Dana?
Yeah, this is Dana. She wants 3. And I think this was 3. Yes, it was because the other one was a heart. Okay, so that leaves 1 and 4. I could tell I struggled there, couldn't you? The white and the other tie-dye with the heart. The lake would also turn this. Because I could see this, you know, whole side or whatever too. But in the lake, and that's embroidered on. Okay, those are here. Thank you guys. And
Not put for.
do what, babe? Do what?
2 of them not spoken for.
Right. 1 and 4.
Okay.
Okay, Bonnie, which one, hon? One is this one with the heart on it, if you already saw it. And the last 4 is the white one. And then if I don't have your info, will you send it to me, please? Occasionally, I mean, not occasionally. Eventually, I will invoice. Now, I'll get everybody invoiced. And then, but you don't have to pay it when you get the invoice. If you need to wait, I'm fine with that. And I thought this Monday was my dentist appointment in Oklahoma City, but it's next Monday. It was the 27th. And for some reason, well, because they sent me a confirmation. I'm waiting on her number. Hey, Mari. You really want the one I'm wearing, Mari? I probably got a couple hanging out. There may be another one. We did get all the way through that tote, right? There's still one on the landing. You know, the peacock. Oh, she's saying she'll take 1. She meant that one. Okay, got it. I can follow. That's a Bonnie. And oh, JK, I can't even keep up.
You just call him Jack.
Do I, huh? Jack. So you're calling her? Okay. I can't tell. Mari, if you really want this one, I will take it off and change it. I'll have Jeff show something. You might have to wait till he has something to show. So that he can show. You gonna put those in the bag?
Yes.
Okay. You want to see native or stone or rock types, hip hop. I really never picked up on any of this stuff after I don't know, probably 1982, give or take. I'm waiting for Marty to tell me Shirley wants this one. Now I'm see if there's one still in the package new or hanging in my closet because that's happened before. Still have 2. Okay. I have everything, guys. Yeah, you know I can't keep up. Okay, you got it, Mari.
What's Mari?
The one I've got on. She wants Captain I have on. Just write down Peacock Captain. Then that way. Oh, here, look at this one. He's cute. This is good. This is like, there is probably nothing you could ask me if I have. Hang on, what, babe?
That's bullshit. We got to put a piece of masking tape on.
So we got a piece of masking tape on me. For me to wear. No, just write down Peacock.
No.
I thought you meant, yeah, I wasn't following you. Okay, your name's on it now. You know, the masking tape thing. Okay. If there's certain things you want to see, I just picked up something pretty cool. Now I don't know where I put it because between the tape and something else, I distracted myself. Does anybody know what I had in my hand? It was a brooch. Oh, it was this one. I never got to him. Okay. He's a Chico's. I didn't even know they made brooches. He's 3 inches long because I just measured him a minute ago. When something has all its stones, I like to make double dog sure because I'm so unused to. That stone in the biggest stone is emerald color. But yeah, he's got all his stones. Started at 5. Okay, we're going to practice on this camera. I think I shake so bad that It's never going to focus. I should really train Jeff to do this. I think that's great, George. I hope our youngest sticks with the keyboards. He plays by ear. He's pretty good. I just hope he sticks with it. Those are all blue. Y'all can't tell. Hey, Anna Mora. Welcome, hon. And then I'm going to, Jeff, you got something you can show so I can go take this off because I don't want to wear it too long. In case I don't have another one. I'm still going to wash it, Mari. Okay, thanks. Expected it. I'm trying to, I don't know what it is, like the metal right there out of gray. I mean, it looks like the hematite color, but I wouldn't go with its hematite. Anyway, oh, here's the back. And that says Chico's on it. Like I said, I didn't know they even made them. Okay, you got it, Martha. Martha, you're just taking them to get me to hurry up, right? Get me to hurry up and get out of the way. Has Martha got a bag yet?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. 5. Okay. Here, we'll do something else for 5 while we're waiting for Jeff to find something he can show. I could lay these here for you, though. Here. Lapis owl with red eyes. Probably not. I didn't ever think any of these were silver. At least not 925. Thank you. I think the most interesting thing about George was he has 3 daughters and a wife, right? Well, of course, a wife. So he has lived with 4 women his whole life, well, since being married.
And he's not crazy.
And he's not crazy yet, Jeff said. That'd be tough for anybody. Oh, here. Some of y'all know what these are. Some of you don't. It's about 1.5 inches long. But I don't count the bell. 1.5 inches long without the bell. And 1.5 inches wide. A little over, maybe. 1 line over. Mari just wants to see what else I have in my closet, what my next captain is. I'm trying to think of some of the things I pulled out last night. Not the turquoise. I wonder where I set that, though. I would have swore I set it in that corner. Did Glenn drop did he tell the channel of the guy that has the Beatles cover band? Yeah, him, right, the cat. I forgot the cat. Him, George and the cat. Probably spent a lot of time on the back porch. Okay. Nobody wants you. The owl people are not here. Have you got something to show? So I can, oh, here. Did Becky see this? Because I was standing up showing it. I was just proud when I find something somebody wants. And does anybody remember who the Becky, if you're still here, let me know. That's because I think it was all Citrine you wanted. And does anybody not remember who the pet urns? Hang on. Somebody got the big one. Somebody got the keychain one, and the one who got the big one wanted the keychain one too. I just don't remember who it was. I'll look it up. So whoever wanted it, I've got it for you. A little paw thing too. I was just glad I had one. Well, there's probably more here, but that's not the stuff I've been digging in. Okay, good. Right. Okay. But did you want the solid one? This one, a solid citrine? Let's go back in here. Okay. You got something, babe? You ready? You do it? Huh?
What?
Can you show something while I go change this dress?
Yeah, you have to.
Was it you, Martha? And you got the big one, so you get this one too? You got it. That's Martha's. That I'll put it in the bag a second. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Over there, number down. You got
Where's Martha's bag?
2 minutes. Okay,
I can't do it in 2 minutes.
you can do it in 2. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's what you say to me all the time. We're selling something a little different. It's not jewelry. We're selling collector knives. Here's a knife in the scabbard and all that stuff. Sunken Treasure, I think, is the name of this knife. And it is right at 12 inches long. Kind of a throwing knife. I'm not much of a knife collector, but generally, when they're sharp on both edges and they have an even point in front, I guess they're made. I don't know what it's made for. Made for collecting. Here is a scabbard. You know, this is a timed event, baby. We're going to start it at 20 bucks. There's one side of it, of the scabbard. There's the other side of the scabbard. Has a ship on the handle, painted on the handle. Feels like rock handle. It's real hard. Hang on, let me get around here. I gotta get my knee where I can sit with it. $20 on the knife, 12-incher. Any interest? 3 granddaughters and praying for a grandson. Awesome. Grandkids are the bomb. And I don't know why, but they are. I don't know why they're so much more than kids, but grandkids are just like, wow. In the box. The dagger type style knife is what it's called. Probably from Pakistan would be my guess. They make lots of knives in Pakistan. Whole lots of knives in Pakistan. Any interest on the knife? We will pass. Drop some weight. Are you kidding me? I hate to even tell the story. So, and I'm going to tell it because I'm amongst friends. So I had my knee done, my left knee replaced. And they cut it open, they do all the deal and everything. And so I get out of surgery and I remember they wake me up and they said, "Do you hurt?" Well, they gave me a spinal block, an epidural or whatever it was. And I can't feel anything. I mean, from my belt line down, I'm like dentist office dead. Yeah, I slapped my legs. I tried 10 minutes there to wiggle my toe and I couldn't wiggle my toe. I thought, man, this stuff is unbelievable. So anyhow, after that deal wears off comes the pain, and they start giving me these pain pills, and they're giving me a shot of Dilaudid, and they're giving me one of these Oxycontins every 6 hours. And it's getting somewhat of a grip on them. But what aggravates me is they give you a pain shot or medicine, and then they come and they fool with you. We need to check your blood pressure. Oh, we need to do this. We need to do that. And I'm like, man, why don't you just leave me alone for an hour? And then when I'm hurting, you can come back and do all this, and then I can get my pain shot after that. But if they would just leave you alone for a little bit, it wouldn't hurt. So along with the knee surgery comes all this pain medication. And I'm taking these Oxycontins for pain, and I'm telling you, it hurts. Well, do you know what pain pills do to you? They lock you up. And I mean lock you up. So 4 or 5 days goes by, and I can't poop. And I'm trying. I mean, I am climbing the walls. I thought I was going to die. And Beth thinks it's kind of funny, you know, and she's carried on. And I said, we got to do something. And she says, all you can do is an enema. And I was so bad. I was like, stick it in there and turn the water hose on. So after I got relief, and I mean, that was relief, I was afraid to eat. I've lost 20 pounds since I had my knee cut on. And I mean, I'm eating and everything's back to normal. But I'm telling you, for a week or so there, I was afraid to eat anything because I didn't want to have to go to the bathroom. That's my story. And that was my weight loss program. Okay, before she comes back down, 20 pounds, right at 20 pounds. I couldn't believe it. I got another little knife here. It's a collector type knife. I don't know what you call it. It's got an eagle on it. It's in a little wooden box. We'll do $20 on it. This knife is obviously a lock blade. This one is 6 1/4 inches open, and I don't know what it is closed. It is roughly 3.5 closed. So you guys have taken the pain pills before too. Yeah, that's not fun. Somebody asked me if I've lost a lot of weight, so I told them my weight loss story. Couldn't poop. I was afraid to eat.
What?
I told them the whole story about how.
I don't even know.
But I wasn't eating anything because I didn't want to have to go to the bathroom. Because I was locked up. You don't remember? You thought it was funny. Whatever. Oh, $20 on the knife if you're interested. And TV Star's back. So that gets me out of the front seat.
You done?
I am done, honey. Huh?
No, somebody wants some of that one.
Mm-mm. He's out there raising hell about something. Okay, Tama wants this one. Okay, thank you, Tama. Okay, I'm stepping out. I gotta go put.
Okay. Here, I have to grab something every time I come downstairs or every time I go up and come back down. What's this? No, what is it? Like I have somewhere to set it down. Like there's any place to set anything down. Okay. One day I really am going to put a camera on. I'm going to find the GoPro and put it on. Mari, I'll still look for a new one. or another one that was never worn hanging up in my closet. But that was just in case. I didn't want to keep wearing it. Like, you know, eventually I'll spill something on it like a child. Okay, ready? Like I said, y'all can tell me what y'all want to see. Oh, babe, do the ring thing. Like, I know these are really old. Brooches, it's a big one too. Because there are literally thousands of brooches here. I don't even know where they all are. And then there's like a ton of this kind of stuff too. We're going to do this set. I really wanted this and I wanted to be able to wear it. I'm just not a crystal kind of, look, this is me looking for somewhere to set something down. Here's how I pack everything too. Nothing lays around in that's in padding. I don't just throw stuff around. Okay. I don't know where it came from. I don't know anything about it. Blue Ribbon Quality is on the bracelet. It's a set. We're going to start it at 50 for both. Because I know I usually paid like 50 for the necklaces. And they were together, so well, I shouldn't say they came together. But I'm guessing they came together. They're in that box. The 3 strands. I'll measure them. Hang on. I gotta hold it here for a second. I think that I probably make y'all car sick a lot. I used to just cry on book report day at school. God, I hated it. It's where I learned how to talk 100 miles an hour. I could do my book report in about 3 minutes. You know, George, I really don't know. Because Delroy is on the bracelet, and I just assumed they're the same thing. They were together. And then it says Blue Ribbon Quality on the back. And that is the end of, I know that I shot for Aurora Borealis. Something is Aurora Borealis. I saw the name on something. I don't know what, though. And they're both 3 strands. But I'm not good enough. Hey, Janice, welcome, hun. I'm not good enough. Oh, that's sweet, Janice. Can't get too many of those, huh? Y'all will have to tell me. I can have Jeff. Jeff can tell me what something is. Like if these are glass, or you can tell me, babe, if these are glass. I'm guessing if they're blue ribbon quality, they are. They can tell me. Hang on. I don't know why I'm even in the driver's chair. Tell what they are.
It's either glass or a rock.
Okay, it's glass or a rock, so it's glass. No, that one.
Hard.
They were together in the same box. So like I said, I'm guessing they were the same thing. No. Same thing? Okay. So they're glass. Because I don't think they're rocks, are they?
Well, I don't know.
Well, no, I'm asking them. They know this kind of stuff. Okay. So. That would be one thing I had a problem with. Yeah. Well, Blue Ribbon Quality, Delroy. I don't know if y'all have heard of it. Which reminds me, I do have to cut glass too. I thought I did when I found it the other night. I kind of twilight when I start going through stuff. I can sit and go through stuff forever. Okay, the bracelet length is, they're in good shape. I'm looking them over. Well, I don't know how the heck you're supposed to measure that, but here we go. The longer one, okay, it's 7 inches, except the one dangling down is going to go like probably 7.5. So it's 7 inches. And like I said, that's the name of it. I didn't even know it was on there. And then whatever Blue Ribbon Quality is, I don't know. And I think it has the rainbow, right? That's where I'm pretty sure that's probably where most of this came from, because I found a ton. I found boxes I hadn't even opened. And it's this kind of stuff. Okay, and the necklace is three layers of. And see, I know that you want the rainbow look out of the stones. I just don't know. I wouldn't want to say it is and it not be. So that's the bracelet. The necklace is. Okay, do you do this one length at a time or one chain at a time? So the shortest one is going to be 24. Well, let's go 20. Let's go 23. It's 11 and a half for just one of them. Does that work? I don't know how else to get it, guys. And the longest one, I'm not even going to be able to do him. Well, yeah, well. Probably 13, so 26. So like 20, probably 22, 24, and 26. I would love to have been able to wear stuff like that, but it is absolutely not me. That's as close to crystal as I'm going to get right there. That is rock crystal too. That came from Boyce and Dutch, I'm pretty sure. Honey, you want to help me? You want to help me, babe?
What do you need?
I can't get this hooked. Somebody to hook it. Let me hold my hair up after you get the pieces. One day the hair is going to be gone. As soon as I can remember to call and make an appointment. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go with, if that was a 16, I wouldn't even be able to stand it for that long. I'm going to still say probably 18, don't you think? I can't wear it for anything. I think that I look like this. It's out of place on me. It's just not my thing. It just doesn't go. But can you tell if it's Aurora Borealis or not? I know I saw that written on something though. On the box or something. Okay. And the bracelet. So 50 for the set. Honey, I made myself cold. You mind putting that back on one? Oh, you know what? Turn the air conditioner back up. I turned it way down. It's already, the temperature's dropped. Is it okay? It is AB. Thank you, Gina. I'll note it on the box that it's kept in. Okay, I've got about, I don't know, probably 25 strands of this stuff. I haven't checked them. Now I know what to look for though. I figured by that it was older. So I don't know. I don't ever do anything formal, JK. Going to Walmart. That's the highlight around. There's nothing here where we live. Formals in a you put your cover up over your bathing suit. that's formality around here. Thank you. I'll let you come back in the box where they don't touch each other. That one right there. It's got the padding in it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Okay. But if anybody wants it, y'all know it's there. And well, yeah, I got quite a bit hanging all over the room too. Exactly, Jen. Jen, is there anything you want to see? Let me think of something I might have that Jen would want to fix. There's a lot of things. Actually, I need. Are you fixing stuff, Jen? Jen is a silversmith, not a lapidary, right? You're not a lapidary. You're just a silversmith, right? I didn't mean to say just, but you know what I mean. I have a squash that apparently it's been restrung. At least that one part has, because 9 of the beads down towards the bottom of it were magnetic. So they were, I guess, plated. And do you do stuff like that, Jen? Let's see when I see boxes like this sitting around somewhere, we gotta see what's in them. But okay, you know what? You need a restringer for that though, right? You need somebody that restrings. Okay, yeah, I will. I know. No, let me just stop the whole thing, and I know start a conversation. A squirrel ran across, but there's quite a few things here. That's the only thing that needs restrung. But there was a bracelet, or not a bracelet, a cuff that needs put back in shape, and then a ring that needed to put back in shape or reset or something. Okay. Babe, you'll have to loop this because I don't know if it's Navajo or inspired. So I'll need another word behind it.
Ready?
Okay, yeah, come get this and look for me. Sorry, guys. It's going to be silver, and it's going to be, and the chain's going to be silver too. You can check it for me. Here, I can read this one. This one's Taxco, I think. Hey, Lynette, welcome, hun. It's pretty early on. We've only had a couple of trivia questions. And me looking for somewhere to put stuff. It's like I've lived with the. Okay, this one is a little over half by, I don't include the bell, an inch. Looks like onyx, but apparently it could be jet or whatever.
PHAI.
What is it? Oh, Thailand, PHI. So it is inspired. Okay. It's Southwest. It's not native made. But it is turquoise. This just says sterling and 925. The stuff in the boxes and in those bags, they're all vintage stuff. Okay, started at 20. I don't know where it came from. It just says sterling and 925 both. They just wanted to confirm what it was. And it's really black. It might be jet because it's really black. Okay.
925.
Chain and nothing's magnetic though. Then I can go back and pull up the it's so black that I might be that jet stuff. It looks kind of Mexican to me. The marking does. I expected it to say Taxco. It's like, why? It's either if it's I don't know. I think it's darker than onyx, JK. I think it's jet. But you look at it and tell me. Though, I mean, onyx is dark. Oh, George, did you drop your link, hon? However, onyx makes sense because I like onyx too. Okay. You got it, Ann. Thank you, hon. Yeah. Yeah, always put a T with it for me.
Always put a what?
A T with it.
What's that for?
Twist Ann. T Ann.
I don't even call it. I just call it Twitter.
I know. All right. He's just going to call you Twist. Okay. There's George's channel too, guys. The link to his channel. Okay. So this one is not made in America native. It was made back when they did Thailand. So what, 70s, 60s, and 70s? I don't know. It is 1.5, and I did go up to the bell because it's like included by 1 1/4. It's got and the chain also silver.
Yeah.
Start at 30. They don't have chain is. It's a delicate chain. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I have the biggest problem with, guys. What I really want to do is play trivia, right? So my brain's like trying to come up with a trivia question, and yeah, I'm supposed to be showing stuff. 18 inches on the chain. So that's what doubly distracts me already from my own ADD. And it's 1.5 inches up to that, which would go over a narrow torque. I'm guessing that was turquoise. Isn't that what it would be? Look like it to me. And it's what I would buy. But if that's not turquoise, y'all, somebody tell me. Because I call it these are mystery boxes. They've been here so long, I don't even know what they are. And then, of course, I can't come up with a trivia question because now I'm thinking, well, I probably ought to just go ahead and put this down and show something else. The conversations I have in my head. Okay. This was also in the box. These three things were in the same box. The onyx thing, the turquoise thing, and this thing was all in the same box. I believe these are moon glow. Is what they're called, but John corrected. They look like cat's eye. The findings on it are not magnetic. Oh, the length of it. Honey, pink moon glow, I'm going to guess with like 16 inches. Is that moon glow? Am I right? And let's start them at 15.
Oh, we've changed.
Yeah, I did. I thought I was holding stuff for too long. I don't know if I can get the latch out. You have to come do this for me. You got to be smarter than the thing.
What do you need?
Come open that for me. It has that little hook that goes into that little thing.
There's that little hook.
It goes into that little thing. Does that little thing. Anybody want to see a cuff? Are they lucite? I don't know what lucite is. I mean, I know I buy it just so that I know what it is. I'll buy something like that says lucite or bakelite just so I know, and then I forget where it is. By the time it gets here, I don't even know where it is. I forget what I'm doing. Okay. Now they're longer than 16, I think. Not there, 16. 16 inches. Here, graduated pink. Oh, you want them, George? Okay. Here, I could talk like the other resellers too. I could describe things besides the length, which is better for me than I used to be. I thought you were telling me what it was. I'm going to get it hooked back again too. I think. I might not. No, I got it. Okay. It wasn't that hard. Okay, there you go. You got them, George. They're in good shape. I don't think they were ever worn. They were. You got it. Thank you, hon. Here. Leave those in this box. I'll take this necklace out.
Jorge?
Yeah. There's the lid. Right there. Thank you. So, okay. When was Thailand? When did Thailand make our stuff? I'm thinking 60s on that and 70s. I can almost read it. Okay, the next box is a box of rings. Okay. Make sure I didn't throw anything in here. I gotta look at all of them. Make sure. So these will all be old too. This one is lapis. They're all going to be silver, but I'll have Jeff scratch them. I can see the marking on that one. But if it has a maker's mark or another identifying factor, hang on. I don't see anything but 925. But I've seen things way later too. Okay. It's a big lapis too, the stone. It's a size 6 ring. But the stone itself is a bubble one.
Starting bid?
Started at 25. And I'll put it on. Let me see if I can get a 6 on that finger. See? Yeah. Hey. It was almost a me ring. Okay. I know I suck at bids, don't I? I just suck at them. Yeah. Like I said, these will all be silver. But I will have Jeff scratch them. You should be pretty knowledgeable in it by now, George. You grew up with it, or you lived with it for so long. Okay. I don't see anybody else in, so Tama, it's yours. I knew you today before we went live. Tama. Thank you, hon. That's a nice big stone, too. Scratch it before you put it in the bag, just to make sure. I might as well keep my finger free. Thank you, hon. Okay, this one matches that last pendant, I think. That black pendant. It looks like that black.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, I buy a lot of... Okay, you scratch. And that's what I'm doing. Okay, this one's also a 6. These were... You know where these may have came from? I got to the Canton flea market one time. And this, I think this is those rings. And I got there without any rings on. So the first stop was inside a building and somebody selling jewelry. And I bought 3 or 4 rings, 925. That looks like I'm sure it is. Anyway, not on my finger. It is a 6. It's a loose 6. And it's either onyx. I'm gonna guess they're onyx though, because that's what I would buy. But but hey, if I was just there picking them out, it was black, I would just assumed it was. Oh, I'm sorry. Start at 25. And I do remember I paid $30 or 35 for each of the rings. And that was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. And that looks like such a baby there, doesn't it? Well, yeah. Well, I had everything on except my rings. I don't know how I forgot them either. Everything is always sitting together when I'm out of town in the nightstand. It's just looking really black to me tonight. I don't know why.
What is it?
The onyx is, for some reason, it's just making me think of, I guess because I've heard about jet now. Like a black light? Would it do something to it? We've got a presidium. I just need to know what hardness is. You bet, Maury. Here, babe. It's Maury's. You can tell us what it is. Maury knows her stones too. She finally got opal through my head, I think. Okay. Thank you, Maury.
Thank you, Maury.
Are you going to pear at me?
No.
I'm going to have him in the StreamYard next time. Yeah, I am. I'm going to have the computer set up. But you could have done it on your phone. Some people do it on their phone. I've been in a gift shop and I don't know when. You know, I think most of them closed up after. Trying to send flowers to the hospital after COVID was not happening. Okay, this is a 6. And this was my kind of ring too. I just liked bands. I'm gonna look for the marking in it. Yeah, I think I looked for one on this one if you can find one.
Okay.
Start at 25. I mean, I know it's silver, and that might be where it's marked right there, but I'll take a look. But I'm not guaranteeing it to be marked either, because I'll show you why, how the band is. It's not. My nails need done. I sliced my finger the other day. I don't know what you call it. Ooh, that's a tight 6. Oh, because it's wide. Let me see if it'll open up. It's not adjustable. Hey, Joyce. Welcome, hon. It's not going to go all the way down my finger. That's it. And my new love. I really like that one. I'm gonna guess it's gonna fit like a 5.5 or something. That's really tight. Because y'all saw the 6 on my finger. And so this one's right here, this stone. Then I found a couple of stick pins. That was just like today while I was moving some stuff. I was looking for lockets for Mache because they're here. Okay, we got an amber one. Amber alert. And I do. I got the onyx, the lapis, and amber, and I think that silver one from that vendor in Canton. Yeah, it's marked. I know this one's an 8. I know that people, because you have to have different fingers, that people think you should test every little. I won't test delicate stuff when you know it. It's old. I just won't do it. I know it is. Passes every other test. It's good enough. But if anybody wants them scratched, I'll have just scratch them. You can't see that, but okay. Start at 25. Oh man. So I get for eating marshmallows for dinner. Show the whole ring on. Maybe the rings aren't so, hey Carrie, maybe the rings aren't so tight. It's Carrie, that was like 1 week's. That was like 1 bedroom full of stuff that, yeah, that's all still here. I've got more here. I've now realized I will never have time to go through all of those bags. There's no way. They're in boxes. That's just a portion of it. And I mean a very small, like a week's worth. I was on a roll, guys. So that is amber. It glows orange though. Maybe it's because I was so close to it. Hang on, I got something else amber.
Want something that's amber?
You got something amber over there?
I don't know.
I just here. We got a bracelet. Okay. Yeah, it's not glowing as green. It glows more orange, but it's an older ring. It's not a new ring at all. But it glows funny. It glows like an orange. So maybe, no, I don't know. I don't know. Is that what it is?
From the barcode.
Here, I just did. What do you think I was glowing it with? Honey, your job is keeping up with the chat, baby. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous here, Carrie. Just in one corner. You can tell here. You gonna test it for me? I mean, I know it's marked. I know it is. I know it's old. You can tell. Oh, I'm sorry. 25. You didn't start it. Oh, I thought you started it. There. And I'm not trying to get pity. I did slice my finger with a box blade. Trying to show how it looks. Carrie, somebody better come do something. Oh, I did grab some bangles out of one of them. Okay. You want it, George? You got it. Yeah. Yeah, let me put it back in the bag for you. Everything is kept like this. I have a wheel here to spin, Tama.
A wheel?
We have a wheel, a spinning wheel. We used to be able to do that. Now it's like we just can't, you know. I'm lucky if I can even keep moving for any amount of time. Okay, I got moonstone. Like I said, these are all vintage. You can tell by looking at them, I think. At least I can. It's got a lot. It's got good glow. And it's so 6 1/4. We're going to see if it'll fit my finger now. It's an old moonstone. Okay, here we go. 25 is what I'm starting all these at, baby.
25.
It's a tight 6. Yeah. Sorry. That's like, hey, Holly, welcome, hun. It's like no fair. keep that hog on. Well, here's a normal size ring. These are all vintage Holly, vintage 925 rings. I'm guessing some of them I picked up at a flea market in Texas whenever I got there without any rings on one time. And I had to go buy some. The rest of them, I don't know. I mean, there's not just one or two here. You can tell by, I think you can tell by a lot of things when they're older. But that stone, it doesn't do like the moonstone today or the newer ones, though they're typically bigger. I tell you what I'm going to start doing, Tama. I'm going to start going live while I'm sorting that out, and then just selling it right there. Oh God, Carrie, don't you hate that? You know how many times has our house had a pipe water pipe break? Did you type in starting bid 25?
I think so. Yeah, 6.25 ring.
I think you're yeah, moonstone. I think you're yeah, that works, Tama. That works. You know, just whatever. Twice last year. Was it twice last year? Once it was the hot water heater, and once it was something that came loose, a fitting that came loose.
Whoa.
But they are a nightmare. What's really bad? So did you immediately know it? Or had it been a slow leak and then you discovered it whenever you think so? Okay, here. Let me look at it. It's way deeper. Like it goes deeper than like, you know, today's moonstones or newer moonstones. It's probably the cut. I'm not showing them or anything. Well, our house is new. Now it's 15 years old, but you know, it was built new. Because typically when they build them, they do use new stuff. And Jeff oversaw it, so. But still, it's just happened twice or like 3 or 4 times now. No. The one time when I was on the phone with Elena and I was standing in the basement and I just happened to go down there in the hot water heater. Was that the hot water heater?
That was a little low, tiny. That was the.
We didn't know it had been leaking though.
Right. It was through the air conditioner.
Yeah, you're in a money pit, George. Or you got it all fixed. Hang on, Carrie's how much damage, Carrie? I went down there to look for something. It was when we first had the jewelry boutique stuff, and I was on the phone with one of the friends who.
Her husband,
Carrie, hang on, she might have left. Does your husband elk hunt? Okay, the next one is a 18 karat HGA or HGE, and then a circle copyright looking thing. Okay, and it was in block letters. That's why I could read it. Carrie, it is garnets. What the hell was that? Well, you better go see. Will you go see? Did y'all hear that?
Somebody else.
Jeff wants to know if your husband elk hunts.
He lives in Idaho. Of course he does.
Yeah. Oh, it just happened. Try curly and stubbs. Banging around. Okay. Size 7. I'll have you want me to put it? Dad does. Okay. What happened?
No.
Is curly out there?
No.
Here, put this one on the Presidium. I doubt it's not going to be real stones, is it? being it's 18 HGE, just started at 15. How about that? It's a size 7, a little over 7. And the red stones didn't glow. So if they were real stones, they'd be garnets. Boy, they got a shine on them,
What do you
don't
need
they?
me to check?
I was going to have you put them on the Presidium just to see what kind of stones they were. I know. It sounded like, what fell outside?
I don't know.
Well, something had to fall, Jeff.
Something fall. That was a gunshot.
That was a gunshot?
Yes.
Baby, do me a favor. Here we go. Please pick up all the clothes and things and put them in a bag and then let Stubbs in. It's time for him to eat, too. I'm having issues on how many times a day Stubbs needs to eat. You got it, Ellie. I'll have Jeff put the Presidium on it. Though I don't think they're going to be real because they're, like I said, and they're in 18 karat, whatever. Oh, it was a gunshot. Okay, well, I just suck at sounds, guys. But I'll still have you check and see what they register as. I gotta let the dog in. I don't want him out there all alone, being lonely. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, I thought it was something. I thought something like hit the house, right? Okay, we got a Yellowstone here. Which I've learned can be jade or onyx. This one's heavier. It's marked Joy, China Joy. And PAJ 925. Now PAJ, I know. I mean, I'm certain it's I don't know who the China Joy company is. Oh, it just happened. That sucks, Carrie. I was standing in the basement, like I said, we just got the boutique inventory and Elena was wanting me to find something in there for 7 1/4. I don't know what the stones. Let's see if it's amber. And all of a sudden I realized I was standing in water. It had been a slow leak. It is. That's which one is that one? Egg yolk. It lights up. The whole thing lights up. Start 25. And it was a little over a 7. Well, that's what I thought. As you know, it's not stuff. He wouldn't do anything like that. I figured they were wrestling out there, but Curly's not here, so it's a weekend. His people are probably home. He doesn't spend as much time here whenever yeah, okay, whichever one lights up all the way. It does look like butterscotch to me too, but I'm thinking of egg yolk whenever it does that, like the whole thing just glowed. And whatever company is Joy, I don't know. Okay, you got it, Maury. And this one is a heavier ring, more substantial. Okay, sorry, this dog, he's not my he's my baby. This pooch absolutely pouts if I'm on the computer. I mean, he makes himself sick if I'm too busy. Baby, hey baby, hey baby, I'll get you some cereal. Get you some cereal. You want some cereal? Huh? You want some cereal? Oh, he wants attention. He needs attention. He needs attention. It's my baby. It's my baby. Get you some cereal. Get you some cereal. He doesn't know what to do. Which way to go? I'll have Jeff line those out in a minute. I was going to take him to the vet, last week? He was depressed because I did, 3 or 4 lives? And I hadn't had time to, play with him for as much as I normally do. Okay. I don't know what this ring is or that ring, so. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You're still number 1, Tub Tub. I'm thinking those might be costume. We'll do them later. Let's see how bad I can get at this. Let me put this one in the bag. I want you to scratch these anyway, and then check the stones on that one. Yeah. I should just myself.
What now?
Ellie, I want you to do the presidium on those stones. Ellie, 15. Look, Mari, 25. And scratch it for me, please. Okay. You have to scratch the Ellie. You have to scratch Ellie's because it was 18 karat, whatever HG. So she would know what that looks like. Okay, the next box. There were 3 boxes, remember? Earrings. Neck, guys. That's actually what I envisioned whenever. Oh, yeah, I thought there's something like really wrong with him, sick. He's going to have to go to the vet. So, of course, I'm spending time with him, checking him out, making sure he's okay. And in the meantime, he comes back to life. Like, damn, he takes it hard. Duplass. Did I say that right? Hang on, let me carry. Oh, I didn't know you were having to deal with going to court still. I thought that was done. Did it happen yesterday? Exactly, Holly. Exactly. He does. He just hates it. Okay. By the way, I found a Duplass earring one time. They must be newer. It's on a card. It says 18, so we're going to start them at 7. We're just going to do a buy it now for 7. Damn, those are bright, aren't they? And as far as I know, they've never been off the card. I don't know where they came from or anything. But anyway, I found this earring, and I remember that name. I'm almost certain that was the name. And when I lensed it, it was like $200 for a pair of earrings. And I only had one of them, but they're kind of cool. This is crystally as I could get. I'm on the millimeter side again. 1.5, a little over 1.5, but not much. You got him, Ellie.
How much is this one?
Are you on the red one? With the stones? Did you that was 15, Ellie. Did you presidium the stones just because I wanted to see what they did? Oh, would you for me? That was one that was electroplated.
Right.
18 karat. I just want to know what the stones were. I don't think they were.
How much was it?
15.
Okay, how much was the Mari?
25. I want you to scratch Mari's.
Good.
Okay, thank you. I swear, guys, y'all know y'all been hearing it though for how long. I'm going to start getting it together. He's going to need another bowl of that cereal. He's done with it. These are going to be silver. They're not magnetic. And what's the thing? Oh, yeah, they're marked. Here we go. They're Mexico. Let's see if I got anything else that says Mexico. Any numbers or anything? Just made in Mexico. Echo in Mexico. Okay. Oh, thanks. About 1.5 without the hook. Abalone. So for 20. Hey, baby. Did you get you some cereal? Did you get your cereal? Huh? Tell Daddy you need your belly rubbed. We are now the parents of a dog. By the way, we used to make fun of dog people. Especially when they have one in the boat out on the lake and we know the dog's hot. Guess who was on the lake all last summer? We were those people. We are now those people. These are real silver. I mean, I don't know if you can tell when I say real silver, you know what I mean? They're like, there you go. Looks like a sheet of silver, but they're articulated. Here. I'm sorry that I don't want to describe things to the extent that. What you doing, baby? What you doing? Tell Dad to get him his begging strips, would you? You want some bacon? You want some bacon? Huh? You want bacon? I'm trying to read. You need somebody to play with. Go get your baby. Go get your baby. Where's your baby? Where's your baby at? Where's Tata baby? He has babies still. Oh, so I was going to tell you, Anne. Here's how I'll let Jeff tell you how they get each other's attention. 20.
Me, Stub. Shit.
What'd you do? There's no boogers out there. There's no boogers. Now he's eating his food. He's fine. He's found his other bowl. Oh, well, no wonder he pulled off of it. These are Mexican. These are old. All the stuff I'm showing is vintage stuff. There's your markings right there. Made in Mexico. 1.5 inches. Okay, you got him, Lynette. Thank you, hon. Okay, back to the Stubbs story. I know y'all want to see Joy over here. How him and Curly get each other's attention. Curly runs up and bumps into Stubbs. If he hears a whistle or something, a bell on if I'm watching a video and a bell goes off, oh my God, it's hell to pay. Here, baby, Lynette, you ought to just give me some bags. I could do it faster than this. Okay, I've got some right here. So to get Stubbs' attention, Curly, who's the neighbor's dog down the road,
How much for these?
20. He'll run up and bump into Stubbs, right? You know what I'm talking about, like how you body slam somebody or something. And what Stubbs does is he goes and gets a toy and then gets in front of where Curly can see him, like taunting him. That's how they get the other one to play with them. Okay. These are those ball thingies, right? Here we go. They're gonna be, I think they're gonna be Mexico. You know, let me speak this. That's what they remind me of. They're carved on this. Can y'all see that? There. They're my canvas too. All right. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep up with. I'm gonna have to back up and listen. What'd you just do that made the same noise? Huh?
That wasn't me.
The what?
That was not me.
What was it?
Was something outside?
There's no boogers out there. There's no boogers out there. You can eat. There's no boogers out there. You open the door and show them there's nobody out there. Okay, we got a S in a circle, maybe. 925 behind it, but I swear that's going to be Mexico above it. It's almost gone. It's almost wore off. You know, see if the other one's any better. You need to get your daughter back to America, JK? Can I just call you Jessica? I just get tired of like an initials. Like, nah. At some point, I'll just drop your initials and go with your name. You got to get your daughter back to America? Okay, I'm going to have Jeff look at him with the loop, but I'm going to say that's still Mexico. You can't really read it anymore. It's so worn. There is an SU in a circle, which then makes me think it's not Mexico because SU is like one of our symbols, right? Here, you take that earring. It's the best one to loop it. But first, let me show them how big they are. We're going to do it for 20. Here's how big they are. I heard a story like that. Okay, they're going to be like, but they're domed. But width with the dome was a little over 3/4 diameter. Here, then we'll do this. They're those thingy bobs. They're those bob thingies. They're like a ball, right? And they're carved on. And then they got that on. There's a marking on the back. And I swear that's going to be Mexico. Here, now you take that one and loop it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So did you get her back, Jessica? That does sound like a nightmare. And as does a water leak. Oh, 20, Martha. I'm sorry. Here, I'll type it in. I've got him overworked over there, don't I? He is looping. I've been doing this for 3 years, and look at me. Just as Martha puts it in here, I got a 0 in there. Okay, you got it, Martha. I give. There's an SU, which makes me think, y'all know, that's like it's proof of the sterling or whatever. But they look like the Mexican ones to me. And then you can tell there was something stamped above it, and it's just worn.
Yeah, I can't-
They're Martha's. We can't tell. I've got one back. You got it back
Whose is
over
it?
there? Martha. You got to give the other. Oh, here, these are Ellie's. I don't know where you were when that happened.
These are Ellie's.
Yeah, Ellie's are 7. Martha's are 20.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm playing favorites here, doesn't it? Okay. Thank you. God, I am slow, aren't I? Here for people that really want to buy
You're
stuff.
doing fine.
Just people really need to stay the course here. Okay, I got horses, guys. I wish that reminds me. I need to get that one jewelry box. It had a bunch of horse stuff. Not a bunch, but like a set, and then a brooch and something else, maybe a couple of brooches. Okay, these just have the. Oh, they got something up there in the corner. I don't know. They got 925, and then up by his neck looks like an initial or something. Hang on. Because it's way too easy for me to, why bring 20 things to the party and know what they are and have everything just describe them and all that, when you can bring a box from everything in your house to the table
Shit.
and just scatter your brain to no end. There's some kind of marking or whatever by his neck, but there's 925 on his back, down by his butt. Okay, there's the back. But you did get her, right, Jessica? Okay, see that? And then up by his neck, we're going to start these at 15. I'll show you how big they are. Well, here, I think I will. They're that big. I tell y'all the size because I hate getting something and it's way different. I expect it to be bigger. 3/4 long. Make sure. No, right over half. And his nose is almost a 3/4 line. And probably 1/2 inch, give or take, a little longer, tall. They're that big. But try looking with mine. That would be a nightmare. That would have been one of my worst fears, would have been losing my kids. Did I finish? Have I got any stories started that I didn't finish? Because I'm about to start another one. We were at a mall. My daughter was, Jim was about 3, 4, 5 months old. He was still a baby. And she was 11 months when he was born. So she was roughly 18 months, say, give or take. And me and my mom were at this mall. Can y'all see those good enough? Did I say start them at 15? Honey, we type in starting at 15? You are slacking big time. Y'all hear the bags rattling in the kitchen though? Oh, I said it 5 minutes ago. That's okay. You weren't paying attention. Awesome, honey.
Did we ever find about the?
So we're in one of those kids' clothing stores, right? And nothing was marked, much like my lives. So I have to go to the front to find out how much a dress was. And hang on. My mom was holding Jim. Was I holding Jim or was mom? I got her. Good God. Now I can't remember my own life stories anymore. My mom was holding Jim. I just carried the dress up. And then Lara was standing there with her. Hey, thanks for coming, George. Thanks for suffering through it. And you're like, I know I've sold with you before. I've suffered through it before. And when I went back after I got the prices on the things I carried to the front, And I went back to my mom, who had Lara was standing with her, and she was holding Jim. Lara wasn't there. Like I said, she was roughly 18. You know, she was somewhere between there. A few, you know, a little over a year. I mean,
She was walking.
yeah, she was walking. Panic like I've never had before. Ran. I said, where, you know, where she said she wanted to go. My mom. Well, she wanted to go with you. Well, shouldn't you have said something to me, like, so I would know to watch her, because she's just a baby, you know, she's gonna toddle around and do whatever. And y'all can make me offers too. And I went running out into the middle of the mall, and fortunately, she was by the water fountain in the middle of it. It wasn't a real big mall. It was a new one in Tulsa, as a matter of fact. It's not even still there. It didn't even last long. But that was, my mother was dangerous like that. I don't know how many times I was lost in a store as a kid, or my sister. We had to go to the front of Kmart in 1960s and have our mother paged. No shit. That is a true story. You would have thought she'd have been embarrassed. Okay, I'm putting the horses down. Nobody wanted the horses. Okay, I got this real long brooch though. Okay, Carrie has got to go deal with something. Ah, that's sweet though, Carrie. But yeah, she wanted to go. She wanted. No, my mom would always do this innocent thing. She had this innocent look. Well, she wanted to go with you. Well, that's fine. Could you tell me though, so I know to watch her? Okay, we got a real long brooch here. Oh yeah, I still remember being lost at it was either Six Flags or the State Fair in Texas. I don't remember which, or I wouldn't know which. I was looking at those little dolls on a shelf in one of those little huts you went into, right? And I look up at some point and to where my mother had been, and she's no longer there. And I remember panicking, and I ran out into the midway, and it was just packed. You know, the Texas State Fair was pretty big. I think it was the Texas State Fair. It wasn't Six Flags. And I happened to turn around and go back in the store. It was a little, one of those little, you know, they put those up overnight. And I don't know what this is, guys, or if it's marked or anything. Hang on. We're just going to like wing it on this one. Like, we're going to start it at $5 because we don't know anything about anything. Ready? It's a long brooch with all the stones. I'm going to start at $5. It's 3 inches long. Anyway, so I turned around back in the store, and she was coming out of like a back room, like you went through one of those beaded curtains or something. my mother, when we would find her, what did I do? I was like, woo, nothing. We were just scared to death out here in the Midway. I think that means they're old. I don't know exactly what it means, but maybe that's why I had such a fear of losing my kids, or my kids being afraid they were lost. We got loud in the car. We got put out on the road. That looked like it was missing on the tip, doesn't it, Matt? Is this the way it's laying there? Okay. Oh, yeah, the Texas State Fair is huge, so. God, why's making everything like has such a glare? Okay, y'all are going to put stuff in y'all want to see. I've got too much. I got some bangles. I don't think I've ever shown bangles, have I? And there's plenty to show for that onyx.
Not started a bid, nothing.
That onyx piece.
So how much for this one?
There you go, Tama. $5. Oh, you have to put it in. Just do buy it now, $5. Let's just try to go. Let's try to go faster. People want stuff, and I'm like, let's play trivia and tell stories. How long did it take them to realize it, Tama? Martha, you got it. I've heard of people like a kid went to the bathroom and they got left. I'm going to start putting them in a bag over here if you remind me to do it. I'll start doing that. Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember chasing the car, crying. Okay, y'all want to see a tax code thing? Here, I'll show it because it has all the information on the bag. Because whatever reseller I bought it from wrote it all down. 33 grams tax code, double teardrop, pendant, brooch, Mexico. There. That makes it so easy for me. And sure enough, that's what it is. And it's a TP-59. I forget what all that means, but it means something. It's big too. It started at 100, or do I buy it now at 100? Whatever y'all want to do. 2.5 to the tip out there. Long by 1.5 wide. Give or take a little bit. And there's the, it'll go on a good sized torque. Look at there. Actually, it might look a little bit better. There's the back. Hang on, who was lost in the playground? Martha. Blues Festival. Oh. That, yeah, and you're in a different time frame. You're not like when we were kids. And you know, that's a tough decision right there. Do you want to chew your husband out or go look for the kid? You got like choices, right? I think that when it's not an eagle, it's older, but don't quote me on that. I'm almost certain it's a TP-59. We'll just hold it here for a minute. So how long were you looking for him, though? That was safer, Tama. And in reality, it really wasn't safer. They were just sneakier back then. We didn't have the internet. Well, yeah, and there were still, you know, perverts back then.
Make sure you see the candy first.
Make sure I see what?
Candy.
What candy?
Before you get the thing.
Yeah, Martha won that shirt. I think it was Martha, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's a little better than I thought. You know, a person could wear some of the stuff they buy every now and then, huh? Here, I got a pair of earrings here. I'm sitting in the midst of all this stuff, and I don't know what to show. I do it to myself. Oh, that's a long time. Half hour? Wow. 5 minutes in the mall? Not even 5 minutes. All I had to do was step out of the store into the whatever you call that, the hallway of the mall. And I saw her down by the water fountain. Little over, they're like little over 1.5 without the hook. They're going to be 925 because they're in with that. I see it on the hook now too. Because of what they're with, but they're old. The bottom was, I think they're all silver. It looked like maybe they were just dirty. They're all the color. They're all silver, not any different colors. So, how about we do them for 15? What did I say? They were a little over. The bottom was hammered.
So we're at 15. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You may do them at 15.
Yeah. No, do it at 15. I said, how about we do it at 15? These are like 1960s.
Kelly's in. She's winner.
I say they were. Okay. Over 1.5 is what I said. Okay, you got it, Millie. And they're marked up on the earring thing. But they're like 1960s. Is that when they wore that? Maybe early 70s too. Okay. You got to move your chair over here. I don't want to get the bags out. I think it would be easier if I did. I don't know. Yeah, no, you got to put these in a bag with the bag. Here, put them in this bag right here. You don't drop them down like that. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is probably really something special. But the brooch thing off of it is, or the brooch thing is now gone off of it. I think these are called Moonglow 2. One of the little, I don't know if that's something on it or if it like, but one of the little stones has a, like it got crashed or something maybe, or it might be something on it. It's really cool looking though. Ready? Let me show the outside first. These look like bubbles. I think this is called Moonglow 2. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know. It was a brooch, but the thing where the brooch would clip into is gone. So now it's just a pendant. Oh, hang on. We're going to start it at 5. Because it has all the stones, even if that one has a little dent or ding in it. Or what? It's not a little dent or ding. It's either something on it or it's... Is this what you call Moonglow? They're like bubbles here. That's what they look like to me. Cat's eye is what they would look like to me. But I think they're what they call Moonglow. You see that tip of one has like a white, like it took a hit, maybe. You got it, Ann. Is that not? It's gorgeous. Let me put it on. I don't want the. Can I break the pin off? Can I break off the rest of the brooch, Ann? You can see where the little thing was there, but tell me if you plan on fixing it, and I won't break it off. And I don't know. It could be something special. I don't know. It looks like it should be. It looks really cool. I was going to show you it on. I didn't want Poe for here. We'll just watch for the needle. Pretty cool. It doesn't match me though. Okay. And I'm going to get some bags in just a minute, honey. Bear with me. They understand. They know me. She's struggling, but she's trying. Okay. She's here. This has a bag that's going to go in with all its information on it. Y'all see all the bags I pulled last time? It's really kind of dangerous right now. Okay, here we go. I got set. It's probably that, I don't know if it's Mojave or that Sherrod. It's marked NK, an artist name, 925NK. It was in with the native stuff. Hey, Marche. Jeff was on locket detail, but I will find them. They're somewhere here. Hang on. It really looks like, it looked like a good piece, but the brooch thing was off of it. Hang on, let me get a drink. Like amongst all the aggravating things about me. I'm gonna get bags. I am gonna get those brooches though. Actually, I'm gonna send him to go start finding them around the house. Because that's what I was doing, was pushing them off one side. We just find one. Okay. This is a heavy piece too. It was with the native stuff, so I think it's going to be that purple. I know there's a lepidolite too, but I think the Indians had that Sherrod or whatever it's called. It's 1 1/4 long, 1 1/3 long, give or take. Oh, wide. Over half. Oh, you can tell by the front here. And we're going to start the set at 35, and it's got these earrings. Sometimes the earrings only have one of the backs on them. If y'all need a back, tell me, but you're no telling what you're going to get because y'all know I can't find anything. It's tough. Ready? I'm going to pick them up. There we go. And I went upstairs. You got it, Martha. And I didn't find the earring thingy. Okay. That one does match. That's not big enough. It's not big enough, though. Okay. Honey, just got to go in their own bags. Thank you, Martha. I'm going to put the earrings in here. Then you put the pendant down in there. And then you can put the earrings in with the pendant after they're in their own bag. Yeah, after you looked at the front, then you can tell. It had the leaves. that worked. And there was a marking. I've never seen an NK, as if I know all the native players. Okay, now they're in a bag. Now you can drop that in the bag. You can't put them in there like all together. Don't want to see an old brooch, like an antique one? Here, I turned around and looked at one. I think it's all there. I wouldn't know if it was missing anything though. Y'all tell me if is something missing from the middle? Now we got a marking. Can't read it. Hedy. I think it's Hedy. Hedy. Is that a thing? Anybody know? Anybody? Hey, Nancy. Welcome, hon. We're playing, try to show stuff for, a steady flow. I'm bothered by my nails for some reason. Oh, I guess allergies. The pollen's been high. It's Hedy, I think. And I would imagine something was supposed to be there. So, you want to do a starting bid or buy it now? I'll start it at 5. Hey, Denise. Welcome, hon. Denise is why I had to go live, because I told her I didn't mail her stuff out because, well, I didn't mail stuff out, and I didn't even invoice everybody because I planned on having another live before the mail ran. So I've been trying to get live since Wednesday. How do you type in Hedy? See if that's a real thing or if it's Hady.
I gotta leave this page.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Glue a stone in the middle, maybe right there. I don't know. I'm just here. There's your back. I do know that means it's old. I didn't know it was marked. Hedy, I think. If you just go to eBay and type it in, it'll tell you if it's a thing. Hedy Lamarr was an actress. Is that what it is, though? I can't remember my own life stories, but I can remember an old actress's name from the 1920s or 30s. That's too bad because everything on it looks good. Well, no, hang on. We got a little issue right there on that leaf.
Jewelry.
Yeah. Is it the thing? What time frame is it from? We're over it. Okay, now we're over it. We're going to this here.
Vintage Hedy Mill Jewelry. Yeah.
What year?
Right.
Okay. Lipstick holder, mirror. I don't remember what they were. I remember y'all. I finally sold the Kelva powder box or whatever it was. But I had that vision of your dresser looking like it's a girl's dresser. Okay, butterfly ones. I don't know. Enameled. Start them at 15. All the stones are there. Double checking. Yeah, the stones are there. How old is Hedy? It doesn't tell. Well, if you read it down in the description, it might. Okay. Okay, we're over it. We put it up. You can go back to your page. That's a pink, swirly looking. I don't know what they are though. Thanks for coming, guys. I know it's tough. I'm more off tonight than normal. That's bad. Oh, having said that about normal, where is that spider in lucite? I found a spider in lucite last night. Let me think where I put him. As if was it a spider? No, not was. Could have been a beetle. No, I don't remember. I just don't remember where I found it and where I put it. I'll go faster. I think they're the same color. It's just not. No, that one is a little lighter. How big is it? Oh. Is it not the mama? Our son's mama cat got killed, so he's now the mama of the babies. He's been having to dropper feed them. Okay, a little over, like right at 3.5 on the lipstick thing. And this one is 2.25, give or take, dimension on that one. The mirror. Good shape, too. Tubbs just hunts for food. Oh, I know, and he's had that cat for a long time, too. And she was a good mama, right? And he saved the one kitten. Okay, here. This was mine. I don't know if it's sterling or not. Okay, the chain's not sterling. I think the little fairy is, though. I think that's what's... I think she's sterling. I have Jeff Scratcher, but we just want to start her at too high a price anyway. Here, start her at 7. That was my kind of jewelry too. Well, I thought maybe when the first day or so she was gone, I said that happens. They get tired of them. they need a break. Because, you know, you've seen the mama cat, like, has had enough and goes running off for a while. Anybody want to see a sandcast cuff? If y'all want me to show native stuff, I will. If y'all something y'all want me to show, I'll show it. Here, I've got a good one on this one. And I know somebody wants this fairy on the purple ball. Oh, here. I would have had like 4 of the things on with it, though. It wouldn't have just been the fairy. And she is, without the belt, right at 1 inch tall. Smoking, the cats are up there smoking cigarettes. Hang on, I'm trying to keep up with Tama's story. Okay. Nancy, is there anything you want to see, hon? Okay, I'm going to show an onyx cuff. It's going to be a hell of a deal, too. It's been sitting over there for too long. Okay, I thought it was Taxco. Mexico. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Steps when he's here sings from the God forbid a bell ring. Mexico T something, TB or whatever, -57 maybe. 925, something behind it, RB, I don't know. Okay. Size. Let me take off this one. This one needs cleaned. Badly. Hey, Deb. Welcome, hon. Okay. This will be easy to adjust. It'll go down. I'm 6.5, give or take. And then we're going to make it go higher. Hey, thanks for coming in, Nancy. I'm just all over the board because, you know, I've been pulling stuff out all week. It's going to go up to probably an 8 even because it's that flexible. Because you only had that thing right there. And we're going to start it at 100. Let's start at 75. Do starting bid 75. Well, I should do bids. Okay. Here. It needs cleaned. But it is, my understanding is that is, if I can find it, that's older than the eagle. when it's the T, whatever. There you go. There's your markings back there. And it's kind of a, what, talk like I'm trying to sell my jewelry, like the modernist look. I haven't had, I did find a dragon's breath thing not long ago. I know you like your dragon's breath, Nancy. And like I said, it's going to go, you can make it probably as big as you need to. There, yeah, we're way up on my arm there. Did you put, yeah, he did. Starting at 75. Here, I'll put it on so you can see how it looks though. Hey, we find lockets. Michelle wants lockets. You know, if I did come across them, I don't know where I set them. That sounds good. I haven't been to a Japanese restaurant in a long time. We have to drive to town.
We haven't been to any restaurant in a long
No, we've been to one in a long time, but not Shogun's, the one I really liked. Don't act like we haven't been anywhere to eat. Does that say Taxco on there? Are these still Taxco? I think they are. That's actually a place, wasn't it? Yeah, Mexico TR. Hang on. Mexico TR 17 maybe, 925 RB. And I think the RB stands for the artist. I don't know who. And that'll go from, like I said, like probably a 6 up to an 8. We don't get a new restaurant in town. I love Shogun. And you've got some very old patina on here. Okay. You want to know what it weighs? I didn't weigh it. Because I didn't really care. But it's going to have to be somewhat heavier. I wouldn't have bought it.
Mark?
What about 36.9?
Okay.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah.
All right. Found one, Mercy. I'm going to get them all together, though. This one, it doesn't look like it's very old. I'm going to get them all together. I don't know if the chain's silver or not either. No, I told him it didn't have to be a heart, too. Yeah, 36.9 or something like that. Because I can't stand light ones. Okay. I know it was native, but God, I got to make sure I know. There has to be a marking somewhere. Though I know the old stuff didn't have a marking. Hang on. I mean, I tell you what's throwing me off is I'm not used to you being here. Okay, all we got is really.
I can read.
No. I'm just saying it's going to take me a bit to get used to. I'm used to having to get the bags myself and do it all, write the name down on myself. Whatever was on the other end is gone. That end has a 925. I think there's a 925 right there. Whatever was there is worn off. I think it was native, but I don't want to say it was because I can't find where it was marked. We're going to start at 1 1/4. Because I'm pretty sure I paid 150 or 175. See the back of that? That's like the rock, right? And it looks native to me, but I did get a bunch out of Lithuania and apparently Poland too, and maybe Russia. There's a bunch of amber here somewhere. Okay, I have 3 black lights. Where are they? Any of them? And I've been using them too. Where'd they go? Honey, I need my black light. You don't have to come help me.
Been using them.
I know I have, but I can't find one.
Me out of it.
No, you never were at fault, dear. Okay. Just the width of the front. Okay. The amber itself is like 0.8. You know, the two lines before the 1 inch. And the width of the widest is a half, give or take. The cuff is, it's like the half line before the inch. Hang on, I'm going to find that black light any minute. It's under these bags or something somewhere. Hey, Kirsten. I didn't see Kirsten come in. Here, I look like I'm having a stroke while I'm trying to do a live. I can't keep up with anything. I can't find anything. I'm told about 3 stories now. I'm not sure I finished any of them. I have 3 of those lights over here. No kidding. Here, take that for me, would you? And this one that goes with it. Thank you very much. And some under there. Oh, there's one behind the pin. I just like to do it. I mean, you know it's amber. I just like to see it go too. It's me. Okay, hang on, let's see. There. Sometimes you can get those.
With all these horses.
I don't know. Okay.
Set them over here.
Is that the box I just gave you?
Yeah.
Let's take it over there. I don't want it.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. It's going to go up to like an 8, Merche. Jeff will have to push it down because I'm so weak. Bear with me. It's going to go to probably a 6.5 up to an 8. Now I'm going to try to go back to an 8. Hang on. I'm a 6.5, and I was just down there. That's probably about as low as it's going to go. So 6 3/4. And then I had it bigger though. I'll be trying to open something and I'll think I'm putting too much force on it. Yeah, it's going to go up to an 8. It's going to be more malleable because, except for on the very ends. But this is my bad wrist. It's wonky. It feels like I'm cutting my wrist open whenever I go to take it off. Hang on. What's that? No, look, it's doing that thing to my wrist. Okay. How else would I tell? I mean, I can measure it, but I don't know what it means. 2.4 across with almost an inch gap. I don't know what the hell that means though. I know that on my arm that would go to like an 8, maybe even a little bigger. It's going to be, well, you can tell how much stuff you have to work with because you don't want to bust anything loose. Did I get this from you, Kirsten? I found a bunch of stuff I got from you, Kirsten. As a matter of fact, I believe this entire bag of Taxco silver came from you, Kirsten. I think every bit of this came from you. Like the cha-cha necklace. Hey, Nancy, I'll stay with the program here. I'm just not good at it. Well, I come across boxes I never opened. Yeah, remember the cha-cha necklace and the bracelet that matched? I thought I had them in silver. That's the silver onyx and the silver with the onyx. 26.88, Nancy. And like I said, it'll probably go down to like a 6.5 or 6 3/4 maybe. It gets real strong right through here. But then again, I don't like to put a lot of force on anything, so I'm always being careful, right? To me, I don't know. Does that look like native? Because I do have some out of Lithuania and Poland and Russia. And I was surprised when one of them had Poland on the outside of it. But the little, not, it's not feathers. I mean, it could look like the 20s stuff too, you know, 1920s. Okay, got Nancy at 125. Here, watch. Everybody goes, wait, what are we doing? A bed? That doesn't happen around here. Let me make it glow from the top. Hang on, Kirsten, I'll show it to you. Well, I thought it was with the native stuff, but things do get mixed, you know, get mixed up. But the design on it did look native. There you go. It's green as green. Okay, call it down to Nancy, honey. Here, let's practice doing a real live, honey. What do you say? Let's practice doing a real live. What's a tink, though, Tama? I should go try to find the bug in the lucite stuff or whatever it's in. Okay. You got it, Nancy. I'm going to get a bag and do it myself and see if I can get with the program here. 2 hours later.
I don't have one for you.
2 hours later. Thank you, Nancy. You want to see more amber? Where is that box of amber, baby? I think it's in a red box. I don't have a clue. Because I'm still stuck on the bug in my head.
Oh, man.
We think it's native. We're not
That
sure.
was a good tribute.
Well, I tell you why I didn't think it was native, because it was marked 925 on one of the ends of the cuff. I know they can do that too. They got new stamps somewhere along the lines. Okay. I'll leave it here. I'll handle it. Well, wait. Where was that thing that was sitting right here? Right there it is. Under all these brooches. Here you go. Here's some amber. This was in with the native stuff too. I didn't realize it was a necklace till I took it out. You know, see that stuff? On the top is, oh, hang on, Kirsten. Let me remind you of this. Ready? Are you here, Kirsten? There was this. There was this I've never worn. Okay, I don't think that came from you. I think I found that somewhere. I don't know about that one either, but it could have. Okay. The first thing was this, Kirsten. I know that came from you. I remember that. Maybe, maybe not. That could have been from anywhere. Some are in your bags. That one's, I don't know if that's your bag or not. Here we go. This is the one I was talking about. And I thought I had it in silver and in the silver and onyx both. I would have swore I had both necklaces. That. Remember? And then you had it in plain silver or in solid silver. And then you had this, then at some point, at different times. And then you had the silver and onyx. I don't know which way this goes. I'm trying to be delicate with it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's the TD-75 Taxco. Yeah, that came from Pearson. But wait, there's more. That's just a silver chain. And that's just a silver chain. Wait, there's something big at the bottom. the silver or the onyx one? I know these bracelets all came from you. This one came from you. That amethyst one did too. It's in a box somewhere. It's a wide amethyst, but it was kind of like a panel, but not really. The onyx one, yeah. I think this one came from you, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I can't open the bag. Hang on. I think it did. I think it was an antique one. I don't think it was Taxco. I think it was just like an early 1900s one. Because it's really tight on me. Well, I never opened it. I just found a box or two. under my bed. Went through Bruce and Dennis's the other day and found a bunch of crystals. Which is check glass back there, and that one came from you. And if I knew where that box was, I would show you that amethyst one. I think they were, everything with that one was Taxco. This one's like hard to, you want to buy it back, Kirsten, really? You know what I did? You know what I saw in this one bag? Because when silver hit 1 1/4, and I wasn't feeling too good, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to do lives. Like, you know, look how well I'm doing. Sterling, Mexico, some other numbers. Then, yeah, you can buy it back from me, Kirsten. Tell me what I paid for it, and you can have it. So what I did was I put it all in the bag and weighed it, and I pretty much knew what I paid for things. I had the invoice for some of the stuff, and at 1 1/4, yeah, I could have just melted it, but I wouldn't melt it, you know. But it was like in the event. Okay, the antique one. That's the only one you want, Kirsten? That's it, right? And it did come from you. I'm pretty sure. It says sterling silver is all. It doesn't say Taxco or anything. Here, my camera won't play. It won't play nice at all. Okay, I'll put it aside, Kirsten. Let you find it. Because I don't remember. Yeah, it was. It barely, it just shuts on my wrist. God, you do have a good memory. Hang on. I mean, it's real pretty, but like I said, it fits like perfectly tight on my wrist. Just like you don't want it. But we'll do it for a minute. There, that's it. Oh wait, I got the thing on the inside. It's on the bottom though. There will be no twisting it. I don't want to twist it. I would have to put it the right way. Well, it might have been before it was $2.50 a gram. Because I know the bracelet to the onyx one was right at the same as the necklace was, because I bought it. It was like a few months later after silver had gone up. I found a 14 karat gold chain hanging on where my other chains hang. Hang on, it's on there. 44.8. 44.81. It all had the invoice, so as I said, you may not have been at 2.5 grams. I don't remember that day, but I'm gonna put it right there. Anything else? Anyway, so hey, Sherry, welcome, hon. You get your this one was a nice big heavy one. I should wear this one. It doesn't say Taxco either, but that is a cool one. And I don't know why. I guess because you got to do this. You know what? I may have had your invoices out, and that's how I knew what I paid for this and how it was worth melt. In the event I had to melt it. I wasn't going to melt it, but you know what I mean. I got to make sure it's going the right direction. Yeah, the bracelet to this one ended up being, like I said, about the same as the necklace. Nothing can go in a bag with anything else. I don't know whose writing that is. Is that yours, Kirsten? I don't know if that one's yours or not. I've lost bags here. Hang on. Anyway. I was teasing with you, Kirsten. Because in reality, everything is no doubt worth melt now, because even at what it is today. You just don't worry about silver anymore. But I was picking out a chain. My friend needed a chain for a pendant she had, and I knew what she had. And what kind of chain would look good on. And I spotted a gold chain hanging on where my other chains were, my rack. And I leaned over and picked it up. Then I got to looking at it, and I thought, well, I was still talking to her. I said, it had a safety latch on both sides. Anyways, it was a 30-inch long, 14-karat gold chain just hanging there. I didn't even have a clue. She didn't get it, needless to say. Okay, now what? Hey, Jenny K. What size on what, hon? And Bonnie, are you still here, hon? I don't know if she emailed me or not. Let me go make her blue. No, I save invoices. I have to. They're in a file. They're in my email in a file. Are you kidding me? My God, I was doing like 3 lives a week or 2 days apart at $1,500 a live. You got to keep your invoices when you're doing that. That's why my stuff isn't like, that's why I just can't do it real cheap. I wasn't getting it real cheap. Like that Ann twist, you in here, like that piece of amber you got? That was $400 or $500. I don't know which. Who got the big amber bracelet? That was Lola. Got the big amber bracelet that was $400 or $500 from Stephen. I don't know. Hey, good night, Becky. I'm going to send that necklace to you too. I've been meaning to email you, but you know, yeah, that piece of amber it's a thing. Oh, hey, Tina. You can come on in. She's just lurking right now. Is Becky on a cruise? Oh, you're going on one. Well, have fun. Let me know how they are. That's another thing. We would never take a dog in a boat, and we would never go on a cruise. We're seeing how we're doing. Oh, here's another thing from you, Kirsten. Australian opal, right? Here. I just don't wear them. I just won't wear them. And whoever asked me what size something was, you have to tell me what you're asking about, because you may be lagging or I may be lagging. I don't know where my bubble bags went. This one right here. Let me go look up what I paid for it. I can pretty much tell you it was around $250 though. Kirsten can probably tell you too, because it's a hunk of silver. I'll tell you. I know that because there's an amethyst one that's old, and I think it was 2 1/4. I think this one was like $250. 95.03, 95 grams. So, yeah, it's marked there. Whatever it's marked. Just 925. Yeah, I didn't know it was that heavy, but it's, yeah, 95 grams. Okay, you got it, Nancy. That's even a good deal at Melt today. Hey, Tina, welcome, hon. Got it. I do that a lot too. Hey, babe.
What?
This is Nancy's. You need to wrap it, and I need a bubble bag. I'll go ahead on there. I need my bubble bags. I don't like to put jewelry together where they rub or anything. Thank you, Nancy. Anybody else want anything at melt value from that came from Kirsten's? I'll have the bag out. Because where is that amethyst one? It's a really pretty amethyst bracelet. And it was old. Kirsten can tell you all about it while she's here. And it's in a white box. There's a cool thing in there. A Yalalig Jerusalem necklace or pendant. A Barbara Bixby and some others. I didn't know that was even in there, or I wouldn't have tipped it like that. I only had a few of those. Hang on, there's one more box back there. I don't think it's a size box, though. I think there's a different size white box. No, that's a Crown Trifarian. This was a Stephen buy right here. Sometimes I remember where everything came from. Well, Kirsten's always going to be the native or Mexican Taxco stuff. I think more Taxco than native, though. Because I had, well, that wouldn't keep me from buying more native stuff. Okay, I found this really cool thing. And I'm not sure if I'm keeping it yet or not. But look how freaking cold this is.
We should put more stairs in this house.
I know. That's why we're trying to clean out the house. This lays flat in the box. Thank you, honey. Like they lay like that. It looks way better laying flat. You know what I mean? And I don't know what this is, what this cut is, but it's a thing. Yeah, you got the antique one, right? That one. It's playing back there right now until I can find it. So now I got a bubble bag for it. Because I won't put them against each other. Does anybody know what this is? Though when it lays flat, it all matches up, right? It's a certain cut. I don't know if that's what it was, but it was in that box, this old box. And I don't know how I missed it with the native stuff, but somehow I had missed it. Oh, kind of like with that box I already opened a minute ago with all that native stuff in it. But it all lays flat. No, it's not. It's just turquoise. It looks like Roy stone. If I ever find my bag, I don't know. Like all those cabochons I have there. But laying in the box, it was just perfectly, you know. They all fit beside each other. I don't know. You would never be able to wear it like that, I don't think. What you want to know the length of? That was you, Jenny K. And is Bonnie's still here? Well, it's probably going to be like 20-ish. The turquoise themselves, I don't know. Well, somewhere, and that's where I spent 2 days, was going through stuff in one corner of my bedroom where I just know that's where I laid the Roy Stone. There's a bag of Roy Stone cabochons, and then there's a bag of the chunks that weren't cut. And they were like marked from the 70s, like where they were for sale. The dimensions are on them, you know, the sizes and whatnot. And then the price tag from wherever they were trying to be sold came out of a guy's house that died, of course. And he'd been a stone guy. Honey, I didn't even yell at you to come over here and do this. Now making them lay like this. It's going to be like 18 inches. That's why I put it on, Jenny K. You're Jenny K now because otherwise it'd be Jenny Ken and we go into a whole lot of stuff. You see Jenny K. But when you lay them out, you can get them perfectly, you know. I know. They should have been where I was at. I spent 2 days digging out other stuff. So bad my brain's popping tonight and I can't even show y'all anything. I mean, I'm barely showing y'all anything. Go ahead and say it. I'm not showing anything. Like you can get them to lay perfectly where they're like puzzle pieces or whatever. That's not going to happen right here. But. Oh, there's a ton of people that want. There's a ton of people waiting for me to find that, Sherry. There's a ton. And there's probably, I don't know how, like I said, the bag of chunks, I don't remember how, like what weight that was, but there's probably 50 to 100 cabochons. I really don't remember. I mean, think there'd have to be more than that. Between 50 to 100 probably. Okay. That's as good as I'm going to be able to get it done right here. I know, Merche, I'm telling you, it took me, well, I did. I spent all that time looking for that turquoise. I started out looking for something else. And then I thought that turquoise is over here somewhere. I didn't find any of it. That's not going to be able to lay there like that. Okay, this is Nancy's, before I forget. Now I'm more with it because I'm not used to Jeff doing stuff for me. Especially to that extent. It's more like keeping up with, honey, take Stubbs his food outside and stand there while he eats so that
It's fine.
then get on the golf cart. Jeff, he almost went through the refrigerator eating that bowl of cereal. He's hungry. Go feed him. I'm just going to call it the Kirsten cuff. It's kind of a cuff. I have your other one too. Okay, ready? This was also in the native stuff. Now, I thought it was just a chain of amber until I realized it graduated. And so I thought, well, maybe it's not just a chain of, maybe this is supposed to be a turquoise. Yeah, Stubbs needs to eat. What did he weigh last time at the vet? 55? 55? What did Stubbs weigh at the vet last time? I think it was 55. But he's probably bigger now. He's got to be. He's 65 now, you think? Yeah. He needs probably 4 cans a day, don't you think?
Hell no.
Round. You could. You're a grazer. Look at that one right there. It's got some trash going on in it. This was in that one native box. There were 2 huge, well, there might have been 3, but there were 2 huge ones though. I told you they came out of Missouri. There were two different couples in Missouri that were in their 80s and they were selling all their stuff they collected through their life, right? I think this is about 30 inches. And that's where the stuff came out of. So it's old. And I've had it for, I don't know, 5, 6 years, give or take. There's like 30 inches of amber here. Anybody want to see it? Do you not want me to call you by your name, JK? You want me to call you JK? I won't do it. I mean, but your first name is not, you know. There's other ones. And I'll never remember a last name anyway. I don't think that far ahead. Okay, or go that far back. Y'all can let me know if you want to see it. Then there were these. It had amber in it. I guess that maybe all these stones and those kind of thingies. Did he go? It's pissing me off so bad it's not funny. You feed the damn dog. Here's how you feed a dog. There should be food in his bowl so that if he wants it, it's there. If he's not hungry, he won't eat it. Gotcha. Okay. It's going to be JK. I won't remember the rest. But none of these glow. Here, let me find something else. I heard him bark. Did you find him? Where you been? Where you been, baby? You hungry? I know when he's hungry because he should have 2.5 to 3 cans of 12.5 ounce wet food daily. That's about right. He comes in and he smells my breath. And that's when I know he's hungry because he's all over in front of me. That's how he's telling me, feed me. Hang on. Oh, good. I got it. Okay, did you hear that? 3 cans a day, baby. Just like I said. Just like I said. 3 cans of food. And now we argue over how much he needs to eat. I said, and 2 bowls of cereal.
Chicken wings.
Well, that's just accurate. Chicken wings don't matter. Okay, I can't hold it up and show it because it'll just slide. But no, he would eat. He comes in hungry, and Jeff thinks he doesn't need to eat. And he's already eaten. I'm like, if he's smelling my breath, if he's sniffing all over me, wanting to know what I've eaten, that's his way of telling me he's hungry in my book because it always works. Okay. Now what? Something native? Sandcast cuff. Here. I got another good deal on something. I think this was Mexico too. It's Kirsten, did this come from you? I'm not so sure it didn't. It looks like something that would have came from Kirsten's. Hear how hungry he is? When he licks the bowl clean and he moves that bowl around, I can't find the markings on it, but I think it's tax code, but I can't find the marking on it. I know it's the like that. No, you're 100% certain. Okay, well, I know it's silver. Duh. And I think, oh, you know which one I'm thinking of? Which we could have done that one, but no, here's the one I was thinking of. Where'd it go? This one right here. Did that one come from you? That's what I was thinking of. That's the one in my head I saw. Just imagine if you didn't have any thumbs and you couldn't open the fridge. You give them another damn can in there. Yeah, Mexico 925 on the lip, on the edge. And it's called Weave something. Start at 1 1/4. It's a thing. This one did come from you, Kirsten. That means I paid more than 1 1/4, guys, because you're always going to get bid up. Some of the, oh, Kirsten, what do you think? The middle one. I just love that one. Okay. No, it's not your fault. When there's bid wars, there's bid wars. Yeah, it happens. This don't happen here. I'll stop them. Yeah. You like that one? Is that not gorgeous? Okay, it's right at 2 inches tall because that's how I like them too. I don't know what else to tell you about it. I don't know what else anybody would want to know. And it's marked right there on that lip. The Mexico 925 is right there on that lip. And there's no dents, dings, or otherwise damage. Honey, you didn't type in starting bid 1 1/4. You still have to do that part. I'll do the bags and the labels myself, but you do that part. Did you give him another can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's he at?
He's outside the curly.
Y'all want to see a new purse? I bought 6 purses trying to find one I liked.
What?
125. Starting bid 125. Yeah, I have to take off the other ones. Ann's got your that wild horse one I got from you, Kirsten. Remember that one? Hand me Ann's bag, baby.
What?
Here. Kirsten's in the cell. I'm showing her all the things I heard.
Yeah, I know.
It's not all the things I bought, but
Yeah, it's a hard time getting propped back up. You got that red thing on?
what is it?
You got that cuff on?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What about it?
because you haven't walked away from the screen yet.
Yeah, I have.
There you go.
Okay. I'm on the screen now. This one's already sold. I'm just borrowing it for a second. We're just seeing if Kirsten remembers
Yeah,
it.
you're about 15 seconds behind.
Remember that one? I thought it was Mark Philip Yazzie. I think it's signed. Wild Horse is on the tag, and I think the PY is down in there. Or maybe it was just said. For some reason, here, Twist. There. We're just seeing if Kirsten remembers. Yeah. Yeah, this one came from you. I think it was Mark 200, and I remember somebody ran me to 2 1/4 on it. I remembered it. But yeah, that's a big piece of. And like I said, I thought it was marked. Okay, we're doing this one for 1 1/4, guys. Sorry. You got to remember, I'm just downsizing. I'm just trying to sell all this stuff. That I mean, think it's one day I got to get into Doug's stuff. That's a whole bunch of cyan silver. Is in that bag, and I remembered everything has to be in a bag or a box or bubbles or whatever. Nothing gets laid down. Yeah, well, it looks the tag's still on it, so otherwise I wouldn't have. And I also have Wild Horse stuff from Jen's Gems. I haven't found it yet. I haven't came across it yet, but I have it. Okay. Somebody should look that one up. 1 1/4. Okay. How about Gaspiot? Does anybody like this color green? It is marked on this end. A lot of times it's Mexico. A lot of times I won't see markings until I really slow down and pay attention. Mexico, and it's got like probably a stamp behind it, one of those circle stamps, but it's worn off. Can't see it anymore. It's gone. Okay. Start at 75. It's a big stone. Total of the face is 1 1/2. Total of the stone is 1 1/10, give or take.
Okay, what are you starting at?
75.
Mm-hmm.
It's too big for me. But let's make it go down. Which one, Sherry? I don't know what that is. Golden Hills turquoise. One I've got on my hands? Lord, no. Goodness, no. Nancy, this will go. Okay. I'm a 6 1/2, right? Well, I might be a 6 1/4 because since I got the antique one on, but there it is on mine. So you're going to go down to roughly a 6 1/2, 6 3/4, all the way up as far as you want to, because you just got that right there. Yeah, start at 75. Is that what you're calling Golden Hills? I would have swore that was Kingman. And I think that might have been Sleeping Beauty. I don't know about that one. Okay. Do I have it on? Did I have it on, Sherry? Did I show it? I'm thinking Golden Hills is going to have gold in it. Did I show something with gold in it? Turquoise with gold? I think Martha's necklace had gold running through it. Yeah. I did? Where'd it go? Was it the one that the wild horse one, Sherry? Every time I do these, I cut my wrist with it doing it. So this one's malleable because you only had this right here. It doesn't have a lot of it's light blue, and I had it on. Not tonight though, I'm guessing. God, there's so many upstairs. But there's nothing else around me. I need to put that one in bubble. Okay. Anybody else? It's too big for Ann. Nancy's passing. I don't know if this thing glows or not. I've never blacklighted it. It does not. It actually has little lines through it when you put a light on it, like turquoise does. Little squiggly lines. Okay. I still have, now I actually have a hard time with this, guys, because I have 2 big sand casts left. If anyone wants to see one of these, put it in the chat. They're a little bit different. I wonder what I did with it. I don't remember having another turquoise one though. I've had these on all night. I took off a ring to show the vintage rings earlier. I saw one. That's also one. I got a Harvey left. Yeah. And I've got 2 sand casts like these left. I'll sell one of these. I just wish I knew. I have a turquoise ring laying around me.
I didn't put that in.
What is it? Thank goodness. Okay, these are marked. That's the gay. Which one? One of these is marked and one is not, and they're identical. One looks like it's a teeny bit bigger, a teeny bit older, but they're identical. Like they came from the same mold. No, they didn't. The ends are different right there. That's the difference. Only difference in them right there is how the end is done. This one goes up into there, and this one just has that. Wait. No, it's still not the same there. But they're that close. Okay. I don't know. The Harvey? There's no markings at all on him. I do this, but I don't know what it tells you. It's 2 1/4. And then but I don't know what the gap would have to do with that at all when you're measuring it across, right? I just go by my wrist.
Are we starting them?
Okay, last time. Will you shut up? When I'm starting it, I will let you know.
No, I thought you were forgetting.
Well, no, I was asking if they wanted to see something, and I didn't get a response, so I'm just going to show the Harvey one. It's in good shape. Ready, honey?
I'm ready.
Yeah, started at 100.
I'm in.
Do what?
I'm on there.
Okay. So again, I'm a 6.5, give or take. So you're going to be able to go up to this wrist is crooked. Yeah, I know. You ought to see the Jerusalem crosses now, Sherry. Wow. They went crazy on prices on those, didn't they? So you're going to go to an 8. It's going to, well, that's my guess is what, well, hell, I could just measure my wrist up in there or my arm. I mean, you know, they're malleable on these for sure. Let's Carrie back. Carrie, you okay? She's like, find me a size 9 ring. Yeah. You're like looking at a 7. Hang on. So there is a 7. I need help. That's okay, honey. I'll figure it out. So there's an 8. There's a 7. I put that thing up. It's 7.5 right there. With a 7.5. Yeah, it'll go to an 8. But it'll go down too. Hang on. It'll also go down to a 6.5 because everything's contained right in here. Yeah, find her a 9, she said. He wants to go elk hunting with your husband, Carrie.
I just said he is an elk hunter. They live in the high country. They definitely hunt elk.
She said her dad did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you that earlier. I just won't wear little cuffs. It's a baby. And I can't stack. It just, I don't know. There's not an outpost or anything. I don't think there's any, well, there's some kind of marking, but it's not going to be, I'm not going to say anything, I don't think. They don't typically. No, it's just like where they were working with it probably. I'm marking the metal, but it's very tight. The stone's good. Where the hell did mic? There it is. Mic cup go. How does that thing need cleaned? Okay, I'm just filling it there for a second. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm not able to keep up with the chat now.
Me neither.
I scattered my brain completely. I still got Anne's ring right here too. Yeah, well, I'm befuddled about because I don't even have a turquoise ring out. I mean, they're not far. They're right down there. One tray of them is that one's. This was actually a little big on me. Okay, yeah, this one's in damn good shape too. Everything's, you know what I mean. You know how you can kind of tell when they're like wonky or whatever, and it's not. And the stone, no movement. God, I've got to buff that down. Okay. And did you want a cup that I showed and I missed it? Hang on. Which one did Ann want? Oh, you want the gasket. You got it, Ann. You're not paying attention, Jeffrey.
Why?
Because Ann wanted the gasket.
Well, I saw where she said
I didn't close it.
For the light green cup.
And he thought you meant the dark green.
No, I didn't know if that was belated. I didn't know if that was current.
Well, you could have told.
I did.
Yeah, this thing is actually in damn good. It's in great shape. I don't think it was worn. It doesn't look like it has any wear to it, really. Okay. Anybody want a sand cask? Like I said, I've got those 4 that I know of down here. The ones on there's a few on my dress here. Somebody called these micro last night. I've never heard that term, but we have these. Look, there might be another Harvey. My bad. I think that is a Harvey. Yeah, it is Mark Sterling, but I mean, I guess they could do that if they wanted to occasionally. But typically, I don't think there's markings on them. Looks like somebody tried to make. Okay, anybody want to see this one? This one's smaller. Hang on a second. Let me get Ann's in the bag with her ring. You give me the biggest bags, honey. They're
I
stiffer.
gave you what I had.
Well, they're stiffers. All it's okay.
There's another bag of them somewhere. There's one over here.
I got a big bag, Jeff, right here. Oh my! There's all that sterling stuff down there. I came across a box of like vintage sterling, almost like a Kirsten box.
That we were up all night writing out.
Well, it's up to kind of knock my bag over. Okay. I'm one of those that I cannot stand for a dog or a kid to be hungry. Just pisses me off. And didn't you like them? I remember I had to find you one just like this. I had to find one exactly like it. Yeah, you got it, Ann. Find Carrie a size 9
I got
ring.
her bag.
Huh?
I got a bag for Twist.
You got a bag for Ann?
Twist.
Okay. I'll take care of this one myself. I'll put it back. Okay. I think that everybody is like, I tell you what I'm seeing a lot of is silver tone and maybe plated. I'm not seeing a lot of silver for sale. This one's marked. That one's marked on it. Okay, this one's just marked sterling. That's called a micro, apparently. Here. We'll do that one next. No shit, Ann. No shit. If there's not food in their bowl where they can decide if they want to eat for themselves, I'm not happy. So I wasn't happy. Okay, you know what? This almost looks like they tried to put there's a line in it. But then there was a line in the other one too. It looked like they tried to mark it and they just stopped. It's like a 2 or a Z and then maybe a 3. But I'm just making up like the little mark. Remember on the wood grain paneling in the houses? Okay, I can take this back off to get the size. This is the only way I know how to size anything. This one's smaller than the last one. So I'm 6.5. You're there with 6.5. 75. It's smaller. I mean, if you made it bigger, it would be actually it would work.
Start at 75?
Yeah, start at 75. It's a Harvey era. Yeah. Oh. And the face is 2 lines before the inch, half a line before the inch, so 0.95. I don't care, Jeff. I just don't care anymore. And they got their stamper and put sterling in there that day. And then see how it looked like they tried to, but you know, sometimes there was writing on them for like the price. Drop this one to 50 because it's only going to go to a 6.5. It's going to be like a 6, 6.25, 6.5. A 6 is probably going to be optimum for it. If I cleaned this cup, I would feel much better. No kidding, Carrie. Look at that sucker. I'll never find another one like that. So that's the only rings I've had. Except for when I tried on the Wild Horse. I don't know if I could give that one up. Or that one. Or that one. I have issues with some of them. I need to go get my rings. Just that one thing, that one catch-all on my dress, on the one dresser. I do have a lot of duplicates. I have a distinct taste. Okay. I think they tried to. I think they were trying to stamp it. I don't know if you can see what I'm talking about. You know what? Somebody could have a sticker on there even, but typically they wrote on them. There will be. What am I thinking of? What am I seeing numbers written on? Oh, did you remember this one, Kirsten? I don't know if you saw it when I showed it a minute ago. My cup is dirty. It's got a, honey, will you clean my cup for me? It really is bothering me. Am I right? Australian opal. Okay. It hurts my wrist. It's got a weird marking on one side, stir on one side, and like BBIT on the other. This one right here. Man, he is tarnished bad. I haven't worn that in a long time. Thank you, Betty. Okay, up here. What is it? Lapis.
You tell them people you don't call them baby when you're not on TV.
I don't usually call you baby. You are correct. You don't leave food in my baby's bowl. Okay, this one's going to be small. Oh, no, this one just is small. It ain't going to be. It already is what it is. Hang on. Mm. 925 right behind the stone. But okay, so I'm a 6.5. But you know, you can go there, so you can go to a 7 with it. My arm's twisted from where it was broke. I want you to be able to see how big the stone is, though. The one I'm showing, Carrie, I'm going to start at 35. Are you talking about the opal one? I have a feeling you're talking about the opal one. The lapis start at 35. I don't know where it came from. I'm guessing out of the native box, but it's so small. Okay, what the thing is, I mean, it'll go, like I said, to a 7. 1/2 inch deep. Okay. If I remember right, and Kirsten's here, I think it was 2 1/4. And if it was 250, now it's 2 1/4. And it's Australian opal. And Kirsten up there is where it came from. And it'll go up on my arm. But you're not going to be able to make it real small because you got your stones out here. It'll go to like a 6 3/4. I probably go to 6, 6 3/4, give or take. Oh, it is. Yeah. Did I call it the right thing? Not Australia. Oh, well, okay. How do we say owie? When you said owie that night, is that how I'm saying it? Owie? I'm not sure how to say that word. How do you think, Jeff? Owie he.
Awi.
Okay, that's what it is. I always swore it was you said Australian.
Muhammad Ali.
It's not Muhammad Ali. Where's the black light? I just want to see what it does in a black light. They're rocks. They're actually Owahi. Okay, Owahi. Well, no wonder I thought you said Australia. Sounds just like it, doesn't it? I'm going to black light that. I'm going to keep losing it. I just want to see what they do. They really don't do anything, but it does help you see things up close. What? 2 1/4, 250? I figured that's what I know. It was at least 2 1/4. but they're like smooth rocks. Do you have to wear it, Carrie? And they are opal though, right? Oh, wahi. In my defense, the entire left side of my brain is just scarred. That's where your language is, right? So I just make words up at times. For years, I didn't even try to read a prescription bottle. If it was over four, I'll set it here, Carrie. If it was over 4 or 5 letters in it, just fuck it. I didn't care. Okay, the lapis, 35. It goes to a ½ inch. Hang on. And I go, did you get it clean? Did you do you did a damn good job, honey. He looked copper earlier, didn't he? I don't know where he came from. Okay. I'll put it back for you, Carrie. You need to put that one back. Did I put that one back for you? Okay. What do y'all want to see? I've got some interesting things here. We've got coral and turquoise bracelet. Okay. Here's another issue when I'm selling stuff is if I don't want to sell it, I don't pick it up. So I'm having to pick around the things I don't want to sell. Because I'm thinking, I don't know, do I really want to get rid of it? It's going to go, well, I can measure this one in a second, but this is pretty freaking cool. This was in the old native stuff. And these are all number 2 when they were making them. You know, I guess that makes sense that they had to have all the parts numbered, huh? They're all number 2s. The one of them has 925 and the number 2. And it hooks. Look at it. It's not just cool. It's just cool to look at. Laying over there on the box of the other stuff that I don't ever show. We've been here for how long doing this? Nobody's seen it yet. It's the entire length is 6 inches. So that's all it's going to be. Well, if it goes on my wrist, it goes to 6.5. Huh? Well, it'd probably go a little bigger than that. If I had Jeff over here to hook it for me, let me see if I can hook it. So I can tell you exactly how big it is. Because even though it measures 6, it's got the hook. Okay, so you got this. Started at 75. And that's way damn too cheap, too. Because that's what, 7 or 8. Yeah, that'll probably go to a 7. If I'm a 6.5, that's my guess. But how many? Yep, 7 of the cabs with turquoise and coral. And they're all there. You know what? I better make sure those aren't amber. I don't look at stuff real close. They're not. They're coral. I put it on my arm. You know what? It might be spiny oyster. Hang on. Hang on, Nancy. Make sure it is what I said it is. What does it look like to y'all? Okay, now it looks like coral again. Okay. Got Nancy at 7. Hey, I'm trying to do business tonight, guys. I was trying to do, yeah, there, it's going to go. It's going to fall over my cup now. Let me take it off. We're going to look at the stones up close. I've never looked at them that close. They got Sherry at 80. I haven't done this in like a year, maybe 2. I want everybody to win, so it's like I don't do bids. Honey, you might have to come help me.
There's the ring coral.
Yeah. Nancy's at 85. So, okay, measure. Thank you, Kirsten.
All right,
Kirsten's like, here, well, let me just come to your house and tell you what the hell you got over there. I dropped the camera on that box the other day. Sherry's at 90. You want me to weigh it or anything? Tell you how big the faces are. Nancy's at 95. Each of the little thingies are 3/4 of an inch long by a little over half wide. It's, well, you can tell it's good size. There are 50 cuffs right here, Kirsten. Native. Oh, here, Kirsten. Hang on, I won't do it while y'all are bidding. But hang on, Kirsten. I got one for you. I think you've had one before. You know what? Did I buy this from you? Hang on, we're going to find out in a minute. Yeah, Sherry at 100. Things I've never done. Okay, Nancy's out. You got it, Sherry. Will you put sold Sherry in the chat for me? It's pretty. And I have really enjoyed it laying there all this time with me looking at it. You got it. Okay, Kirsten, did this come from you? Now, you ready? I should take mine off and put it on. We need a trivia question. We haven't had one. And like this is a big. No wonder I couldn't wear it. Oh, that was Michelle celebrating. No, Kirsten was up top celebrating too. Let me know if I got this from you, Kirsten. Sucker is heavy.
Did you start it?
No, I'm not starting this. Do I look insane? No. I love admiring this. It's a Hobey or a Hob, however you call it. And seriously, my left side of my brain is scarred in the front from my car wreck. And then I've had all the strokes are on the left side. Yeah, HOB. So language is not my strong suit, but English was, well, English and math both were my strong suits in school. Okay, let me get yours down, Sherry, before I mess around. And I've got one yellow sticky note left. Thank you guys for playing along with me too. I know I'm a nightmare. But I try. At least I'm here. That's good. I didn't used to show up. That was fun. When I did that, I'm going to take my bubble bag. I'm probably going to need more bubble bags, honey. Everything has to go in a bubble bag. I need them if I'm banged up or beat up or dented up. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Who's Opie Taylor's best friend? Okay. I don't know. Do you know? Hang on. First off, do you know the answer, Jeff? Oh, you really do?
Yeah, there it is, right there.
Who?
Marcia got it.
Johnny Paul?
Johnny Paul.
Okay. What was the prize, Jeff?
That big old cup.
Yeah. Hang on, Merce. I'm going to have to find something. Merce, I don't know. For some reason, I think you would like this. You tell me if you do. This was in the native stuff. And now that I picked it up, I think it might be opal. You tell me. It's a little pendant. Not a little pendant, but it's here. I have this little box right here, this little lid thing, and it's got all these little native things in it. For some reason, I think you would like that, Merce. Do you like it? And I don't know exactly what it is. I was 18, Jenny, and I was hit head on by a drunk driver. My face was rebuilt. So there's a physical scar, an actual scar on, you got it. That is opal, isn't it? Y'all want to tell me what it is? I'm curious. I have no clue. It looks like opal running through quartz and probably jet around it or something. It was in the native stuff. I'm going to need another yellow thing to write down. Now look, the rest of my dinner at some point. Okay. But then I have a stroke condition too. So my strokes, except for two in the very, very back, they're all on the two massive in the very back and one massive on the left side, and like 100. They couldn't count them all on the left side. So being able to talk at all is okay, one. Opie, she's in Canada and she won the. Do y'all get Andy Griffith up there, Merche? I didn't even know. Now I do remember him saying Johnny Paul. I don't know what this pendant is. I'm just going to put opal pendant. Okay. I feel like everybody deserves a good parting gift after dealing with me tonight. Carrie's like, buy me a size 9 ring. Okay. I got some more of those native bracelets too. Are you going to be able to shower? Okay. You got a second one. Good thing. Oh, you think? No, it's blue. JK, look. It looks like it's just on this side. If Mari was here, right there on this side has that part. Then over here it looks quartzy, right? Then it looks like it was framed in onyx or jet or whatever. They framed it in. There you go. Now you kind of see it. It's blue green, and then there's another line through it. But I'm guessing this stuff was in a rock, right? Be a hotel. I don't know, for some reason it's reminding me of you. That'll happen every now and then. Won't it, guys? Okay. I got 2 stick pins. You want to see a stick pin, or we want to stay on the native stuff? I guess y'all want to see native stuff. Y'all are probably like, why don't you just show the native stuff? Okay, here. Was this in my picture tonight? These are probably pretty cool beads. I don't know. I don't know if they're tribal beads, beggar beads, trade beads. They were in a native box. I'll look, Lynette. I don't know. All this. I moved a bunch of stuff so I could use my camera last time, which was a total flop. And but Jeff, would you find the rings? Hey, no kidding. Oh, I thought that was going to be abalone. Just the way. Hang on. Did I really ask you to do something? Do what, Jeff?
It worked well.
The camera? No, it didn't.
It sure did.
No, you got to figure out why the light's not coming on it. Those are awfully small bubble bags. I thought I saw one right there on that. I'll look. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's start them at 50. Here. I'll do my best, guys. I'll do my best to figure out the length. But now you have to double all this and then figure that inch around the hook there. It's every bit of 30. It's probably 32. Here, let's just throw them over my head and see. There. They're that big. Or that long. Top of my, what is that, your sternum? Is that your sternum?
Yeah, that's between the head.
It sure as hell is. Yeah. They were all broken too, Jenny. So was my arm. But we didn't know my arm was broke for like a month or maybe 6 weeks. It was already healing back. So that's why this wrist is messed up, which is now naked. I tell you what, these look like they were made from sand if you look at them. With all the different colors. Something about them makes me think of sand. Well, they were in the native stuff, so I don't think it was African.
And native of it.
Do what?
It was a joke.
They were natives?
In Africa.
Well, yeah, they're native to Africa. You know what? Where's that ring display I bought that'll stand up? Here's some rings, Sherry. I don't think I had any of these on, though. There's one tray. A lighter one. I know I have a Sleeping Beauty because I bought it from Mia's stash.
Yeah.
What? What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
I said, you said Mia, I said Sophia.
Oh, I thought you said look here. Okay. Are we lagging, honey, or are they just not leaving? They're just like, we're getting the hell out of here before we go crazy too. Okay. I see a Larimar pinned up. All right. No interest on the beads. Y'all can make offers, by the way. Babe, are you going to look for the rings? Look for some of those rings and the flats, those plastic boxes, the stone ones. I know I've seen some abalone though. Here. Now here. There's bags and bags right there I put together last week or 2 weeks ago. Hang on a second. Hang on, one's Kirsten's back there. Yours is in a bubble bag. No, not yet. What's going on? I'm getting it there. I don't think they're. I think they were native. One more time. What'd you say?
African trade beads could be painted on.
I don't know if they're painted on. They can be anything. But there's other beads there too. The fetish stuff too. Are you gonna look for are you gonna look for a box of rings? Just any old box of rings. I mean, they're everywhere. A bag. Hang on. I've got to clean stuff off top to get to them over here. I've got to get stuff off of here. Hang on. Did we finish this one? We did. I think. Okay. Did I get that from you, Kirsten? Is that your writing, Kirsten? I don't know. Okay, hang on. All right, we got a Larimar cuff, Running Bear. Size. I need a drink of like Coke or something, baby. Okay, it's an inch. I measured across the back. That one didn't come from you? Okay, it was taxable. I assumed it. I don't know where the hell it came from. That's not your writing. And whoever did it wrote down everything it was. Okay, so the pendant itself is an inch long by a little over 2/3 wide. But the stone, which is a fat one. Hey, Mari.
She's pinned.
Thank you. Mari. Now, Mari will tell you what stuff is. Yeah, they were in the Native American box. So was the amber. So was that thing. Was that opal? Did you see the opal thing? I think it was opal. The Larimar itself is a little over half. We're just going to go with that in diameter. But he's a fat one, too. Okay, start at 40. It's Running Bear. And thank you, Mari. Somebody should write that down and put it in the bag with them, Jeff, from the 1800s. These guys were old. Measure marking. I wish I was better at this. I wish my camera, like, I see people going, hang on, let it adjust. And then it works. But I think I just shake too much. Honey, will you please, what? Maybe I'll have you help me uncover that stuff. Let me show you how fat he is.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
You say Coke?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to set it right there? Okay. There's no abalone in there, Jeff. That's not rings, that's pendants. Take this for me. They're not abalone rings. Here. Yes, I did. Do you even know what abalone is? Here, let's not fight on screen, baby. Let's wait till we're off screen. Let me mute and turn off the camera. Okay. Here, you want to see how big it is? Honey, did you put in starting bid 40?
No, I don't have a phone.
Okay.
That's over here.
Honey Bear.
30 bid,
40.
40.
Yeah. Put in 35. Starting at 35. It dropped.
Yeah.
It dropped. I still want a blue light. My camera is going up and down in the light too.
About
There you go.
3 to 4 seconds lag.
Yeah, I don't think it's lagging bad. I think it's me. Yeah, it makes you wonder where they got all the different stones. Yeah, no kidding, Tama. He's supposed to get his chair closer where he didn't have to be like. And I didn't realize that was like a bitch for the first 2 hours waiting for him to come get something. But I just couldn't quite get it together in my head to pick up a bag. That's exactly. He's laying on the couch, Tama. You know that, and you're laughing, aren't you? Tama says she wish she could come lay on the couch too. That much trouble. Oh. Okay. One day I'll find on my Larimar. I brought some back from Hawaii. The Mar-a-Largo, Larimar, whatever it is. I don't know. We need a game or something now. Are we all bored with this? Are we all bored with this now? So we can just have some kind of a game. Hang on, Lynette. I'm going to try to uncover these rings off to my side over here. I went through a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I've been digging through stuff. And now I can't even remember what I found. Oh, here. Okay. Here's a menagerie of stuff. Write down that those are 1800 David beads. So I think that would make them worth more than $50, don't you, Mari?
You stand up on top of the hill.
Woo, what'd you do? Go to overkill on the heat, on the air conditioning? I mean,
Didn't do anything.
Feels like it. Okay, here. Y'all want to see native anymore, or I'm not even going to find a ring carry. They're so buried. Okay, this is going to be a big bracelet. I can already tell. Well, look. What diamond things? I'm going to go do the diamond. Oh, the diamond. You want me to send you one? I've got about 100 of them, some bitches. I was going to do one. Oh, look. I even got it. Toggle. That's what it's called. Okay, that's going to go to, well, I'll measure it. But y'all can tell what it's going to go to. All ready? Let's see. Oh, I got a marking right there, I think. But I saw something. Well, there's the back. There's how it's put together. It started at 50. Hang on, I'll give it the test. Hey, thanks for coming in, Kirsten. And I will email you tomorrow sometime. Probably afternoon. I'll throw in a couple for y'all guys because I have a bunch of diamond art. You know, because you bought one to do, you thought you would, and then you can't find it to do it. This is a cool bracelet, Tana. Okay, just the stones go to 6.5 with the toggle. It goes to, of course, but it's probably going to go 7.5 to 8, right? And they're cut flat on the back. They look like a mix of mines. It's going to be sterling. I'm trying to get that little bead down in there. There's no way to test that little bastard in there anyway. It's not magnetic. I don't know if anybody would test that anyhow. How would you get between that to test it? But nothing's magnetic. Not even the underwire. But I thought I saw some writing on the toggle. I just don't know. Hey, Tama, it is all yours. Will you write in sold to Tama, baby? I can tell you what it was. I didn't see anybody else bidding. Was anybody else bidding on this? Otherwise, it's gone. It's over, they're over ½ inch by like a tenth. So they're 0.6. Jeff, that's not how you spell Tama.
No, my thumb got too big.
His thumb got too big. Okay. That's really pretty. Hang on, Tama. Let's look at it again. Look, because it's got all the different colors of turquoise, right?
It was correcting my own stuff.
I'll throw one in. Denise, diamond art. It's where you take a little thing, like a little picker-upper thingy, and you pick up a little diamond and you put it on a spot on like a color to paint thing. Everybody will get one in their box this time. How's that? Everybody's getting a diamond art. Hang on. These yellow sticky items on the wrong end of them. Thank you, Tama. Thank you, guys. So keep me going here.
Well, I got it back.
Hmm?
I got it back.
Hey, I'll just get a new one. You stay right there on the couch. I don't want you to have to move. It needs to be in its own bag anyway. You don't want them scratched up. Here. Now you can put it in a bigger bag with her other stuff. Okay. Martha, what do you want to see? I know abalone rings. I'm going to be able to get to them over here. I've got a little stuff on top of them. Well, on top of what's here, which I don't even know what's down beneath. I got a bag of rosaries. There's another tray of brooches. Oh, you know what? I had this cleared off pretty good. Does anybody wear cufflinks? I had 2 boxes of cufflinks. They're old ones, I'm sure. Hang on. You gonna put all this up there for me and get it off this desk for me? And close that one out.
Yes, you got it in here.
Oh, hell, hang on. Here, these 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Wow, brooches. Okay. I mean, something's got to be done with this mess here. Okay, here's a tray. Did anybody want the cufflinks, by the way? You don't have a white shirt, Deb? You need a white shirt. I pulled some clothes out, too. I don't know where I put them, but I did pull some out.
I didn't want to see it.
I used to do them on blue jean jackets. I used to like put all kinds of stuff all over blue jean jackets. Put that on the counter too for me so I don't lose it. Have you got everything in a tote over there? Okay. Put that in the front. I gotta find what I paid her for it. I sell it back to you. You gotta pay me what I paid you. Okay. Here. $5 a box. There may be tie clips and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. I know that women are wearing them or something with their shirts now. I could probably get that box out of there. Oh, there, it's not too hard. Is this a lid too? I think it shuts that way. I'm not real sure. Okay. $5. I got these. I don't know if that's how it closes or not. Yeah, it is. It goes in there like that. Oh, I got to do add-on stuff too, because y'all got bags here. Y'all have already got stuff here. I'll do that before I go. Because I'm already gone. Can y'all? Oh, wait, we got a tie with this one too, and a hanky. Okay. Which one, Jen? I guess the one I just showed, right? You want that one? Okay, here's the other one. So $5 on it too. It has the tie, the cufflinks, and I guess that's the hanky up top. Okay, this is gonna make me tell another story. I swear I'm trying not to. I just can't help it. There's this lady in jail, this gal in jail, for killing her boyfriend. You want both of them, Jenny? Hang on, I can't get that to roll up. Will you send me your email, Jenny K, or do I already have it? If I do, okay, that tie is a long tie there. is this one. Oh, I've got some hair sticks too. She killed her boyfriend in a suitcase, right? If you haven't watched Sarah Boone, God, you got to. It's hilarious. Those feel like cloth, kind of. They are. They're like woven on there. Go pull out a bag of diamond art. You got both of them, Jenny? Okay.
I don't know where we put all the diamond art, honey.
There's some upstairs in the bedroom in a big old bag. Because I was going to do it. Here.
Here, I'll just bend over and you just kick me in the ass, okay?
Just don't let me forget.
What am I going to do with this?
Jenny K. Oh, look.
J-E-K?
These are I don't know. That one is that collection. Okay, what was funny about it? I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it. Take this. It's Jenny K with 2 N's. So she's in prison because she put her boyfriend in a suitcase and left him there all night long, and then videoed part of it. Enough of it that the police knew that she did it because he was begging to get out because he needed air. He only weighed like 102 pounds. They'd had 2.5. It wasn't a movie, Denise. This is real life. It's better than a movie. This really happened in Florida. Wow. I mean, people are crazy. They drank 2.5 of the big bottles of wine. Apparently, they're the size. 1 bottle equals 2 bottles. What, babe?
55 ounces.
Yeah, 55 ounces. Each bottle was 55 ounces?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. He did. And then she said, but they were having a great day. They were doing art, and they did art. What was the other thing they did? Art.
Puzzles.
We did puzzles, and we did art, and then they did music. Maybe there was like class. She was trying to keep him busy. Oh, Deb, was that not just? I mean, was she not just fucking crazy? The only reason the story got brought up seriously, is it killed him. He suffocated on it overnight. So she's in prison like 3 or 4 years later. And she's fighting for child support from her ex-husband, right? And these 2 guys have hooked up with her because they're just gonna do what they did and put their prison phone calls on the internet with her. But they want to do a documentary on her, and I don't know what the hell the documentary would be about, except how to kill your boyfriend in a suitcase in 24 hours. And then end up in prison for the rest of your life. But she wants one of the guys to send her son, who was 14 at the time, one of these. No offense, Jenny K, but there's no 14-year-old boy that wants one of these. There ain't a 14-year-old boy who even knows what a tie and a hanky, and she even says the hanky, that's why I said it, and the cufflinks. And she wanted it because he could use it. He could wear it to his middle school graduation, then a prom. That's something else. She's in prison talking about why she wants this tie set. Okay, there. Yeah, if y'all haven't seen Sarah Boone, oh wow, yeah, Anne. Oh wow.
Who's this for?
Jenny K. She does the last ones too. Because there is no kid that wants that. As a matter of fact, he wanted some album or song or something that apparently was rated for no one. I'm looking, Lynette. I really am. Well, 2 O's, Tama, and then that's it. It is. And there was somebody else that not just besides Lori Vallow. Don't even get me started on the Mormons. Because they go into their closet. And there was a portal. Yeah. Sarah Bone. There was another one in Florida about the same time. Melissa somebody. She just stabbed him to death in the kitchen. That was on their video. Okay. We're gonna have to have a trivia question. I found a gift time. I need a trivia question. I'm looking for an abalone ring. I feel bad when somebody's been here for this long. Oh, found one. Let's hope it's a 10. Here we go, Lynette. It's a 7 and almost an 8. How do you feel about that size, Lynette? Will Smith is nothing of the past. Yeah, 2 O's, Nancy. Put him in a suit, which more than likely, maybe he was drunk and he got in there to hide from her. I kind of thought that he was hiding from her. Okay. And anybody else want the abalone ring? It's going to be, this is the stuff that's the natural stones, and the metal is a guess. So we're going to do $5 on it. So the first $5 gets it. And it's 7.5, give or take. Well, the neighbors, the two guys that were going to college down there, when they described, okay, I think I see Ellie. You tell me. Who do you see?
Ellie.
Okay, Ellie, you got it. Yeah, will you take that from me? You're gonna have to get a chair and sit right there.
I will not.
Get a chair and just sit right there so that I can move from that hand to you. Okay, I'm looking for another one now. The way they talk about they heard the bang, 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 bang coming down the stairs was hilarious. I mean, it's not funny. The poor guy dies in a suitcase, but you know, the idiots in prison. Oh, and she wanted her Delicious Delights box, and the way she describes it's got chicken fingers and nachos, and I can say the chicken fingers they'll last like a week and a half or whatever it was, 2 days, because she could put those in the bag. Oh, here, that's a full thing too. I need to change for that. The prison phone calls, because Florida's got the sunshine law or whatever, so you can hear the prison phone calls. Good God, they are too much. Hey, that's almost that's not matching. Okay, now we're gonna have fun. I got a size 8 moonstone with amethyst in the middle. Might have been one I bought later at a higher price, but we don't care tonight. Moonstone size 8. Let's do 7 there. We'll do 7 and put in the number 7. Then it's $7 and the number 7 too. Moonstone and amethyst or whatever. I'm working on it, Tama. I'm working on it. I gotta get there. Okay, Ellie got that one. Okay, we're gonna have to trip Ellie here in a minute. Hang on. You're gonna have to get me a bigger box.
This one?
Yeah, that one up there. If it wasn't laying there before and it is now. Okay, I got a dragonfly. I got the Alex Nani bracelets too. Here. I want to gift everybody too. I'm gonna make sure I gift everybody. And I don't like to gift until I know that I got something for everybody to like. Okay. How about we do a couple of pendants? And they don't have enough metal to even worry about. I'm going with moss agate. And moss agate. One's just a little darker. So we're gonna do, ready? The price is, the number's gonna be the price. I do, Deb. I do. I saw that. And you know what? I wanted to look for mine that's upstairs in my in my dresser. And one of the jewelry boxes that are stacked up. Because I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that was obsidian or sheet obsidian. I thought it was something like, I don't know, some messed up stuff. Okay, so the price is good, but sometimes I'll be mixed in with this still because I didn't catch them yet. These are both going to be, I'm calling them moss agate. That could be pre-NITE, but the price is going to be the thing. Okay, I'm going to give everybody a fight and fair chance. I'm holding them backwards for y'all. Okay, you got it, JK. And like I said, they're not going to be bad for you. They're going to be something, either some are silver. We don't know what plated looks like, or chromium, or not chromium, rhodium plated or something. But Carrie hasn't turned green yet. Better find her a 9 ring for she had a water break tonight.
You better give me a number.
I am. Okay, ready? This one is the one I think is moss agate. This is pre-NITE. Let's go with 5 and 6. It's a dragon on him. So 5 and 6. Ellie's going to sit out. You don't have to sit out, Ellie. Just slow down. Just watch for another number to come up once. Okay. Lynette and Mari.
No, you got too far. Now you got.
I'm giving it to Mari. My rules are very sketchy. Come here. Get this one. First one was Lynette's. Second one was Mari's.
And that's $5.
Yes, it is.
This is
We're going to lose $1 on.
Who's this one?
Lynette.
And
Mari's is a big one. You just put 5 down. I'm just doing that so I can try to get them a little different, honey. Now, Ellie didn't say she was out anymore. Yeah, I'll try to get enough. You find enough to go through. And I've been wearing these for however, what, 10 years now. I haven't had one go through yet. We're still going to cut one. I'm not real proud of this one. This is not one. I mean, it's ugly enough. That's the problem, is it's finding one ugly enough to cut, right? Okay, here we go. And then I'm going to go in the order of everybody that put in a 5. We're going to do, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to say, Nancy, is this one okay? I'm going to let you pick. My black light. Now, it doesn't glow a lot, but so I got Nancy and Lynette again. Okay. Nancy, you pick first. Now we're doing 1 and 2. 1, 2. If you do them all 5, it keeps it straight too. It makes it so much easier when I invoice, honey. He looks a little crooked, but I'm not sure. Okay, Nancy wants 1. Lynette, Deb wants 2. Sorry, Lynette, I'm giving it to her. You already got one.
And who?
Nancy and Deb. Sometimes rules get overridden. Okay.
Deb B.
Yeah. Lynette, there. How's that? Probably even, it might glow. It does. It's solar. Okay. I'll make sure everybody gets one. Got another one for Lynette here. I'm gonna need another tray full. Sometime tonight. Okay. That one right there. That one's Lynette. Thank you, honey. Look at all that weight you're gonna lose.
Lost.
No, but oh man, I just saw this one. I know the name of this stone. I just saw it. I just hate it when that happens. I got rings coming up. Gary, you don't wait patiently. I know better. There is no patient waiting. Okay, what's the one I just had? But that's it right there. I know this stone. This is how bad it is. Like I know this stone because it looks like it looks like the different layers of the earth or whatever. It's really cool. Okay. All I can do is show the ring and then the other one's behind it. So it's just going to be whichever one I show first. And then, okay, 7.5. Everything's 5. And I can't think of what that damn stone's called, but it's something pretty cool. And it's 7, yeah, 7.5. It is, and it's really pretty. Like, it'll look like the different layers going across. I don't, you got it, Denise. I don't show anything right. Hey, Marlene. I haven't invoiced yet because I was waiting until I did another live. Tam, what's the question mark, babe? That one always throws me. Okay, so next is Marlene, except for what did, oh, you were doing the 5, Tama? Okay, then you were next. But let me see if I can get close to your ring size. Hang on. This one is, hang on, I forgot. Denise. And I got to get close to the ring size as I can. I don't have much to work with in here. I can do pendants if I have to. There's a, I don't know if I can hold that one. It's really heavy. Okay, I'm going to do, okay, it was Tama and, hang on, Picture Jasper, maybe. You know, it could, it's that one or another one. I can't think of which one it was. Who was next? I'm thinking Marlene, but I'm not real sure. Marlene, tell me your ring size, hon. Carrie. No, Carrie. No kidding. Jeff, get a ring sizer and you have to take all this stuff off the top of this one. Hold on. Well, I'm not sure that's it now.
There's 99 left.
The point in time, don't say that to Carrie.
I'm serious.
Jeff, you just won't go look. Okay, I'll have to look in this one in a second.
I thought that was silver. No, like this.
No, that goes to, okay. I've only got 7s here. Who can wear a 7? I got 7s here. Hang on, I didn't check this one. I don't know if I checked this one or not. I got an 8. Okay. That was pretty. I don't know what the stone is. It doesn't look like lapis or sodalite, either one. It looks like it's got gray in it. Okay, Marlene, you go with this one? Okay, Marlene. It's like a cloudy blue, but it's not lapis or, okay. So 7s. Hang on, so I'm going over it. There you go. I got Deb, Denise. I got Anne. Me too was hard to read. It didn't look like sodalite. It had like the gray. The clouds behind it were like gray. Okay. I got Anne. I'm still, yeah, when I buy one of those, Lynette, you're on them for that one. Anne, Deb, Denise. I don't know if I have any more kyanite or not. Tama. Okay, hang tight. I got a 7 1/4. Who can do a 7 1/4? Hang on, who was first? Let me just try to remember. Anne, you can do a 7 1/4. Yay or nay? I don't think there's a moonstone in here. I mean, I'll have to go to another one. Okay, you got, okay, this one's twist. Might want to wait a minute or so till I get a few. Okay, these, I don't remember what these stones were. This is a 7, and I don't remember what they wore. Who was next? I want to say Deb, but it could have been Denise, so hang tight. Okay, I got Denise under Deb. Denise, it's a 7, and it looks like a rose quartz rock. I don't remember what it was. All you got to do is just put in yes or Y or whatever. Did I get that right? It was Deb next. Hang on. Ann just got it. Deb was next. Or was Denise next? Hang on, guys. It was Deb next. So sorry. Deb. This one. It's right out of 7, Deb. Got to go in order. You have to help me with the order. Every now and then I find a blue apatite, Mari. And sometimes they're in my dresser. So I'll have to go up there to get them. Okay. You got Deb on that one. And then next is Denise. Am I right? God, I cannot keep up. Hang on. Yeah. Not Denise. I'm way up here. Like where Deb did that and Denise did that. That's what I'm going by. Okay. And then, okay. This one's an 8 on Denise. So where I'm at. I'm still on Denise. Can you do an 8, Denise? I don't know what size she said. Let me see if there's even another size in here. These are stainless steel ones. I don't like that one because I'm afraid that's not filed down enough. Oh, let's see those bangles. One day I'll show those. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Martha. Okay, I got an 8 on here. Then I need a 7. I'm going to have to do that one. Martha, it's also kind of like the rock, but it's a little clearer. And that one's an 8. And then Denise, I'll get you a 7. Hang on. Hey, good night, Nancy. Thanks for coming, hon. I'll get you taken care of sometime tomorrow, okay? I'm actually staying on top of it. I've amazed myself lately. Okay, you got it, Martha. Okay, Martha. And now I need a 7. That I don't even. That looks like I don't know what that is or where it came from. Feels like it came out of a gumball machine. Huh? Okay, I'm going to find something else for rings. I got some pendants. We're out of rings here. Babe, will you come put this in the somewhere else? Let me see if I have a place to set it down. This is how it happens right here. Piles of stuff. Okay. Another one.
What do I do?
Set it somewhere. And then I think there's another box or two at the end of the couch over there. I wish I could remember that stone, the name. I don't think it's pictured jasper, but it is real close to it. I'm looking for a ring for, I'm looking for a 7, right? For Denise. Yeah, hang on. Then I'll move along. I'm finding all pendants, guys. That one's going to be too big, I think. Oh, hang on. Lord, let that go to a 9. Hang on, guys. If we find a 9, damn, almost here. So close. Little one. Hey, are you going to go over there and look for another? I got one of those poison ones right there. How about a poison ring, Denise? I'll let you have it for 5, even though it'll poison somebody to death. Do what? Don't dig. Hang on. You can't dig around there, baby. That's got good stuff on it. Stop. Look what you're doing. You're gonna knock that thing off.
Here. I'm out.
What the hell are you doing back there? If there was some back there,
Yeah.
if there was no at the end over there, the chair.
No.
If there was some right here, Jeff, I would know. That's like we should ambush stuff in there too. Can't just move that stuff around. Those are my rings and stuff, honey.
Wasn't in there.
Yeah, but you move stuff on top of it. You can't set stuff on top of it. Okay. Oh, back to this. Denise, yes. Okay, here you go. Denise. If you were sitting closer, honey, it would be easier. Anybody else on rings? Except for I know I'm looking for a 10 Avalon and a 9 anything. I'm gonna have to go because I've got other stuff out. I'm gonna have to go and find. I have to uncover it actually. Well, not just from right here, but everywhere. I'm wondering. I felt like one of these has some down underneath in here. I know I saw some. They're getting pretty thin though. Any size? Okay. How many do you want, Marlene? $5, you really can't go wrong. I mean, they're good rings too. Sometimes I don't know what they are, where they came from. Like this one, I don't scratch this, Jeff, because I don't know. I mean, you want it to at least be. It doesn't look like the rest. Scratch that for me. Oh, that was my way there. You just scratch it and tell me what it does. It doesn't look right to me. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look right. If that makes any sense. I may have to do a round of pendants and then I'll do rings. Carrie, you know I'll send you a picture of rings. That's all I got is damn pendants here. And this Elliott stone, who wants to see that? Marlene. How many rings of any size? Because I have some smaller ones. They got buried again. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do a round of pendants. I've really pulled a lot out. Hey, thanks, Mari. Mari, did you want something, hon? Size 10 or 10 rings? You want 10 rings? Write down 10 rings on Marlene's on a sticky note, please. And you're good with whatever size? Because, I mean, granted, they're not all small. But yeah, she wants 10 rings. Okay, I'm gonna do, okay, you got it. I'll send you a picture of what, like, okay, like here's a 6.5. I don't know exactly what stone that is, but it's pretty cool looking. I think it's almost like a ruddled quartz or whatever, something like that. Here, go ahead and put that in hers.
In whose?
Not in the 5, not in these, Merche. I do. You want to see?
What am I doing with this?
That goes in Marlene's. You want to see an egg yolk ring? Hang on, I gotta find my amber. Like I said, it won't be. There won't be any in this, but there's some amber back here. This was the one that I was afraid he was going to set stuff on top of and smash it. I had an egg yolk. I'm thinking, does somebody, I think, who bought that ring off my finger? Somebody bought that ring off my finger, didn't they? Write down lockets and egg yolk amber on Merche, a sticky note for me. Because this is not the amber. I mean, there's amber in here, but it's not the amber box.
For who?
Merche. The lockets and then egg yolk amber ring. What size amber ring, Merche? Because I have some that came out of Lithuania. If there's any left, I think there was at least 1 or 2 left. Who got that one though? Lynette or Tina? It was y'all. Like that. It was y'all. Okay. It won't be down here though. Well, it could be down here. I just don't know where. 7 to 9. Which means if I've got one of my stuff, that'll work. Okay, I can't do rings because there's not enough here. We're gonna do a round of, how many are here? We're gonna do a round of, that's gonna be a gift for somebody. There's a method to do what? Lynette, I'm just picking yours this round. There's a reason, obviously. Okay, put in everybody that puts a number 1, I'll let you get a pendant. Well, I'm out of rings of certain sizes anyway. I've got like 3 or 4 here that are random. But I can do. Count them. 1. Yeah, you did. You're the one. It was you, Tina. They got that really cool egg yolk one off of me. It wasn't on my finger. I wasn't wearing it, but I have wore it. Just so you know, I did wear it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 4. I'm started there. I got 4. I'm almost there. Seven, I think. Hang on. No, wait. That's a bracelet. I don't want to do that and be unfair, so hang tight. I want them to try to be the same size, too. You can go to bed, honey. I had 2 copper wrapped ones. Where's the other copper wrapped one? I don't need your help. I don't need your help. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Got lockets and egg yolk room for my bed.
I gotta go upstairs.
And hanging room for
Oh, hell, now I'm getting into bracelets. I gotta be fair when I do this. You guys know that. I don't know how I'm gonna show all these at the same time. Like I'll pick an order. I'm gonna do that. One is not the same size as the others, but the stone makes up for it. What, baby? You're going to have to make me something to eat here in a second. I haven't eaten yet, except for my marshmallows.
Quit at 1 o'clock.
I'm going to quit after this round or two, probably 2 rounds. If I can even do 2, I don't know. 5, 8, 9. Was that right? I needed 9. Hey, do me a favor. Write down names, and then that way I'll know. Ellie, Martha, Carrie. You writing these down? I got to do part of the names, so I can get it. Ellie, Martha, Carrie, Lynette, Deb. I'm gonna sneeze. Denise, J.E.K., Tama, Tina,
Denise. Hannah.
Denise.
And what?
No, Denise was after Deb.
Right. Deb, Denise, Tama.
No, J.K. was after Denise. Sorry, I went too fast. Let me know when you're caught up.
Was that? Well, that's Tama.
You're at Tama? After Tama's Tina. Merce, you're not in? Merce's in, but Merce. She just didn't know what was going on. Bracelet. Okay. Now we got 10, I think. Oh, Marlene. Was she not already on there? Put Marlene.
Okay.
So I need 11, right? Okay. Only one is like way smaller, but the stone I think makes up for it. Hang on. Okay, here I found one. I can replace it with. I'm gonna put it over there. It's a parting gift, guys. There was another. Oh, there's another copper wired one. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Where y'all can see them and pick. Give me my first name, Jeff. What was the first one?
Ellie.
Ellie. Okay, you're first. Ready? I'm just gonna show them and do my best here. I don't know what it is, but here's one, and I'm gonna lay them in the order. There's 1, 2, 3. I think that's bloodstone. I'm not sure. 4. These are all good size too. 5. That looks like pink opal, but I'm not sure. I have to have Mari tell me that one. 6. I don't know what that one is, but he's really cool looking too. 7. 8. I was going to pull a executive power play on that one because I know who likes purple. 9. 10. That's what I needed, right? It was 10. Was Ann not on there? I need 11 now. 9. Okay, then we're going to go copper wired. 10. Or 11. 11. 11. 12. Hang on. I don't know if Ann was putting in the 1 for the thing. She just came back, or she was already number 1. Okay, put twist at the bottom, baby. Okay. Ellie wanted this one. Deb wanted this one. Am I right, Deb?
Doesn't matter. Deb's down the line.
Deb's not second?
Martha and Carrie's
Hang on,
on
Deb,
deck.
you're down the line.
Ellie's got it. Martha and
Okay.
Carrie's on deck.
Okay, give me this. Okay, give me this. Okay, on deck where? Hang on.
Tell them when you're reading those things off, don't be paying attention.
Okay, hang on. Ellie got number 2. Martha, you're next. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you got number 2. I just sent it over there with him. Okay. And then, have you got everybody on this list now? Okay. So I got Martha next, then Carrie, then Lynette, then Deb, then Denise and JK, then Tama, Tina, Merche, and Twist. Is that right? Yeah, he's like getting me online, isn't he? Need to see him again? Anybody? That one was, I know which one was 11 now. I think I picked up the wrong one, didn't I? Deb. Okay, Martha. Here, Martha. How about it? I know. Here, let me just pick up the ones I know y'all want. Some of y'all I know. Martha. Carrie. Okay, Carrie. Carrie can turn on me like a dime, honey. I can't just like Carrie. Hey, Carrie, do you remember them? Oh, you knew number one. Got it. I don't know what it is. It's really cool. Okay, Carrie. Lynette. Lynette, I know which one you want. You there? You ready? At least I think I do. Lynette will be purple, I'm pretty sure. Carries that one. Make sure you put those in the right bags.
Well, no shit.
Don't you dare do that to me. This is that Sherrod one. That native purple. Where's Lynette? Okay. Just put in yes, Lynette. If I got it. I know, Denise, you're after Deb. You're just 2 away, Denise. Okay, got it. Okay, this is Lynette. Now Deb. Hang on. I'll remember because, okay, Deb, I believe you wanted that. I picked up the wrong one. I was counting wrong. Just put in yes, Deb. Then you're next, Denise. Okay, I will. I'll do them this time, JK. Okay. Hang on, we don't want the young man to get them all mixed up. You sure they're straightened? There was that time about Martha and Happy's bag. I'm not over yet. Okay, that's Lynette. That's Deb. Okay, now let me mark y'all out. Denise. Okay, you're next. Do you know which one you want, Denise? Otherwise, I'll show them again. And they'll be different numbered completely. That one is now number 1. I don't know if it's mahogany or moons or blood, whatever, bloodstone. Okay, that one's 1. That one's 2. Hey, thank you guys. We need to do this like for a long time. That's number 3. That's number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. This is probably like a jade or onyx or whatever. Now that apparently yellow stones can be like other things of yellow. And tell me if I got enough now. I only got 6 names down. Okay, the green, right, Denise? That's pretty. I like that one. This wasn't big enough for me. Denise wasn't big enough for me. Okay, then Denise, JK. Okay, did you get JK? You just picked the same one, didn't you? Okay, pick another one, JK, or do you need me to show them again? Ooh, that was nice. It's probably painful time. Where's my? I don't have my bottle down here. Let me know, JK, if you need me to show them again. If you bring me their bags, I will do this because they're all the same price. All I got to do is drop them in the bag with their name on it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're okay, JK. 4. Now this one is 5. Now that one is 6. It is the yellow can be jade or onyx or something else. I forget what I came across with that. I'm missing somebody on the list here, I think. Oh, Marlene, you don't have Marlene down. That's what it is. Because I have more pendants than I do things. Now, if you'll put it, you got it, JK. Now, if you'll put a sticky note, look, come get this. If there, hey, JK, if you'll put a sticky note, if there's a sticky note in every bag, And just start a different bag for these. Then I can do this without you. Okay, JK. Now, Tama. Tama, you want me to show you which one I think you want? Tama likes lapis. Here, just stay right there and take Tama's. Just tell me yes or no, Tama. This could have been 5 last time. Tell me if that one's 5. Okay, it is 1. She was picking. She's being obstinate. She's like, I know you picked the one I wanted, but I'm going to pick it anyway. Here. Okay, next is Tina. Do you remember them, Tina? There's more, Deb. Y'all know there's more. It's like, I've got to find where I put it, though. I let it get buried. Like, I looked around, y'all could tell I was totally lost. Normally, this stuff is just whenever you get around to it, baby. No rush. No rush. Some of these are really cool. They're all pretty cool. I mean, at least they're all real stones, you know.
Who?
Tama. Okay, Tina. These are all 5. That's why I just told him to do these are all the metal that it could be silver, it could be plated, it could be rhodium plated, it could be, but nothing is turned and nothing is copper except for this. That's copper wired.
Who was this one again?
Tama, honey. Don't fuck any of these up, man. You can't buy these for $5 now. You can't buy anything for $5 now. They want 15 for silver tone. Okay, 2 or 3. That one's 2, and that one's 3. Was it one of these 2, Tina? Because the numbers have moved, so tell me. Here's the first. Let me just show them real quick. We got 4 left. I got 4 names. Okay, good. That's 1. It's crazy, the prices now. They want like, that was 1. That was 2. That was 3. And that's 4. I got 4 names left. Yeah, they moved. Okay. Tina on this one. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Merche, you were next, hon. Let me know if you need to see them. And if you don't care, if you don't mind if it's a smaller one, tell me and I will show you. I've got a small lapis. I know some people, and then you ask right as I say that. Jinx, talk about reading. Is this one okay, Merche? Like I said, I try to do the same sizes, but you know, I'm gonna guess you like that one though. Not everybody likes their jewelry to get there 5 minutes before they do. Is that one good, Merche? It just so happened I had one laying there. Okay, this Merche. And then twist. And you saw the ones I have, Ann. And I'm looking off to the side. Oh, I don't see anything else over here at all. That I believe is, I don't know. I've seen it called pink opal. I've seen all kinds of stuff. Then that one, I'm looking on my desk too. These are all still pretty good size. And then that one, which I think that's the right way. Oh, hell. There's a ring. I got to put that back in your bag. Those are those old brooches. I need to put those somewhere. Out of my way. Any of those? Oh, you did like it. Number 2. Okay. It's kind of a cool stone. Look on the back. You know, that looks like that one that goes, okay, this is Ann. Hey, Kathy, welcome. I didn't see your name, babe. I didn't skip anybody that I know of.
Hang on.
Tell me.
I want to see the list.
I've got, that was Twist. Now you got Marlene left. And then that should be, where's Carrie's name?
I thought you was adding.
Carrie already picked one. I
Long
did
time
have to add
ago.
Marlene. Okay.
And this is who?
Okay. I didn't see Kathy at all. When did she come in?
This is Marlene.
That's Marlene. No. That's Twist.
Twist.
Hang on. I mean, you can come in now, Kathy. There you go. I see at the very end. Yeah, I didn't see it, Kathy. I was doing other stuff. Okay, Marlene wants the pink one. Okay. So Kathy, this one is the one that's left on this round. That way is the front. I mean, I'm looking for something even smaller to pick up or show, and I really don't have anything. Yeah, this one's Marlene's baby.
That's the end of the list.
Your baby again. That's the end of the list. You gonna give me the bags with the names in them? I've got to quit pulling out so much stuff to. It's hard not to whenever you're finding it. You like it? Okay, Kathy. Do I have your info, Kathy? Just let me know if I do, because I'm like 3 sheets here. Okay, Kathy. Then Kathy W. Honey, on this one.
What?
One more. You got to write one more sticky note and find one more bag.
Kathy,
Let me see if I can do bracelets real quick, guys.
Kathy with the
Let me see if
K.
I got 11. Yeah. I never even thought to ask about that, honey. The 13? Yeah, 13. Hang on. It's going to be tough. Right there. And just make sure I have everybody's info. Otherwise, there's 3. There's 3. We're getting tangled. I know there's more here, though. Hang on. I'm just not getting them out. There's 4. There's 5.
How would you like to set these?
I'm just gonna do one more because I don't think I can do any more than that. I don't think I can match up 12 more again. I can just do one more. So you just stay over there in your position. You're good. I'll use these if I have to. Well, don't get all. Hang on, what's the word there? I lost it. I had it and then it got away. Don't get all pissy on me. Okay. What was I up to? 6. Y'all got to start. If you want a bracelet now, y'all got to all put in number 2. And you're gonna go in that order. Oh, that was pretty cool. I didn't see that one a minute ago. I was showing it. I swear. You want bracelets, you got necklaces. You want necklaces, you got bracelets. I hate this. Maybe oh, hang on. Oh, and now I'm finding pendants I didn't see earlier. Hang tight, guys. There's not very many, but
What pisses me off is tripping over all the number 9 rings.
what number 9 rings? Honey, there are number 9 rings. You just don't know where to look. Are you writing the numbers down as they came through? Okay, that's your job. Do it. I know there's another one back here. 8. This will include bangles too. I'm just gonna have to. Okay, that's a bracelet. No, it's not. Oh, wait, there's some stuff back here too, in this thing. What am I up to? But, and, okay, hang tight. You know what? It could be a mix, couldn't it? We could just let it be a damn mix. Oh, wait, that's a bracelet. I had this spare thing going on. Not as a necklace. I thought it'll be the same size in general. I gotta take a paint pill. Definitely a paint pill.
Yeah.
I waited too long. You got 10 names?
Yeah.
Hang tight. Let me see how many I've got. Oh man, I found some other stuff that's pretty cool. Let's hope one of the size 9 is just the way it goes, guys. Damn, at a 7. It was big though. Almost carry. Did you say a 7 in a moonstone carry for some reason? Carry a 7 in a moonstone. This has been going on for like the last 2 lives. Thank you. You don't have to hide it from anybody. They're not the medication police. Damn, that hurts. Okay, Carrie, I got you one. I got your 7. We've been doing this across the last 2 lives. It was back there. That goes in Carrie's. And if I forget anything that somebody's asked me for in the past, y'all remind me. I think I'm pretty caught up, though. I'm looking for bracelets. I did find some good-looking pendants, too, though. Hang on. That's a pretty cool-looking ring. Oh, but I got to do 10 rings for Marlene. That's a good looking one. Okay. I'm coming up. I got 3 there. Got 9. I need 10. Whatever you do, don't go find another one. There's one of those old damn brooches. Shouldn't be there. I don't know if I picked that one up or not. Did I need 10? There's another one.
Yeah.
Okay. One more. I think that's it. This should be it. Count your names again, just in case. Okay, I've got 3. 3 of them are going to be bangles, unless I just happen to find 3 on top of it. Come on, hell, there's quite a few underneath there. I thought there was some buried over here. Yeah, there's a south passage first there. We start dog fight. Okay, we're going with this. Y'all ready? We got it here. You got my names. Hey, give me the sticky note with the names on them in order, honey. I got 10 with thing. Okay. Okay. Why'd you take the stack back? Ellie, you're first. Ellie, go figure. You're first somehow. Like she has the fastest fingers and the fastest internet. You gotta pay attention now. You ready? I'm gonna show the bangles first. Hang on. You have to make me a sandwich of some sort. Maybe it's a half a PBJ.
How about Mr. White?
1.
Hold
2.
on. You tell who's the next 3 in line, so them.
Okay, and okay, so look, I got Ellie, Denise, Lynette, and Marlene. So you 4, pay attention. Very good, Jeff. You want to run the show? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's all the bangles. 4. I gotta keep them in order too, though. 5. Hey, they may not be held up just right, but they're there. 6. I couldn't tell what that was. It kind of looks like a red amber. 7. 8. Hard to tell what that is too. Kind of like the same thing. I don't think I did this one yet. 9. If I repeat one, you'll tell me. I didn't because I was just 10. 10. Okay. Ellie, Denise, Lynette, Marlene. Ellie wants 3, which was that one. Rose quartz, bangle. You need to clean the labradorite one.
Ellie wants that one. Okay.
You need to clean the labradorite one. Okay, so Ellie, now Denise. You got a $5 bag?
Not really.
Well, that's what you're supposed to have. They should be separated from everything else.
I got it covered.
Okay, Mache. Okay, hang on. Why isn't Mache
Denise.
on here? Where's Mache?
Denise is next.
I know. Oh, you're right. What are we talking about? Denise. Who did I just ask for?
Denise.
Did I ask for Denise?
And then you said Mache.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Hang on. Denise 107. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Just tell me if this one's 7, Denise, because I moved a little bit of stuff. Hang on, Mache. Okay, yeah, I'll put you on the list, Mache. Some people lag. Okay, 7. Tell me what it looked like, Denise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's when I have a 7. Hang on. Wait, we lost one. We lost one is why. I got to move. Is this it? I'll show them again with different numbers. This is now number 6, I think. Ready? I'm going to show them again. I know it's not the cuffs. Now, this is now number 1. That's now number 2. Okay. That one's number 3. Number 4. I forget that I moved them. 5. Which may be the one she wanted. 6. I think it's on one of those right there. 7. 8. Okay, I thought so. That one right there, wasn't it? I should have went one forward, one back. Okay, now they're going to be renumbered, guys. Except I'll probably be able to keep up for a second here. Okay, Lynette. And if you did have just a separate bag for that stuff, that makes it so much easier. Oh, that one after was pretty close. Okay, Mache's on the list too. Okay, Lynette, then Marlene's after that. Tell me if you need me to show them, guys. Okay. Remember the numbers change. Okay, so 1, 2. He needs cleaned. I probably wore it. 3. Oh, we did that way. 3, 4, 5. You want the very last one? 6. Here, let me just show you the very last one. That one. I couldn't guess on these. I showed it on that one. I think that's what she wants. So.
Who is it?
Lynette, I'm waiting for. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Now, next is Marlene and then Deb. Tell me if you need me to show them, Marlene. Numbers are the same up until, because that was the very last one. I think. Last one, the turtle. There were 2. That one's why I asked. Okay, Deb, you're next.
Who's that?
If you find some more bracelets,
Who's it?
Marlene, I'm gonna need a couple more. I'm having a hard time fishing around in this over here because it's got so much stuff mixed down in there. Well, I know there's a train knuckle stuff there with somebody's name on it. Oh, you wanted this one? Hang on a second. Marlene wants this one. You want this one?
Ooh.
It's not a big deal. You just take the
Yeah.
take it out.
Bracelet.
Yes. Let's bring that one back and take this one. Yes, I know which one you want. You want this one, Deb. The probably Cal Sydney or Cal Sidoni. Okay, that one is Marlene. Right. Okay. Turtles are back in play. And hang on, Deb's gonna want this one. Okay. Red Marlene, Deb blue. Right, Deb? Okay, JK, you're next. Then Carrie. Tell me if you need to see them. I was like, what blue one? I'm gonna need one more bracelet though. And now I'm finding pendants. Okay. So if you need to see them, JK, and I'll show them to you. That's all very pretty. I think that's mine. That's what I always call them. When it's pretty. Well, there could be some. Oh, looky there. Look to my left. Flower one. The green. That one, JK. That is flowers, isn't it? Okay, JK. Thank you. That's fast. Oh, she said 3 too. The number. Okay, Carrie. You know what's left? Why is Tama's name not on here? Tama, why aren't you on here? 3 and 4. Hang on. Let's get me down there. Okay. Now I need one more, I think. I do. I need one more already. And where's which one was your choice? The flower? Okay, let me put you on here, Tama. I know. I have to cut y'all. I mean, I suck at talking loud enough. Hang on, I found some more here. I got 2 more just. Hang on. Every damn one of these is a necklace. You know, there really should be some bracelets over there. I'm going to walk over there in a second. Okay, so Carrie. You wanted a red turtle, Carrie? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to come right here first. And then if this don't work, I'm going to go over there and grab one of these boxes. You see a box over there coming up, baby?
No, I don't.
Well, you're not going to find that Uno Day 50 I've been looking for. Hang on, please. I don't see anyone there. Though they're just kind of thrown all about. Are you out of the kitchen? Don't tell me to carry them upstairs. What the hell? That's not good. Is there anything there? Hang on. I'll need it here. Oh, that's very okay, hang on. Right here. Maybe you have to put the balls and books down there. Make me a half a PBJ, please. So my because I'm 6. Hang on. Okay, we're still waiting on Carrie, but hang tight because I'm like too short anyway. I think maybe 3. I need 5 more. I got 4, I think. 96 more. I need 2 more. And now I'm not finding the bracelet. I can find everything else. I got a wisp of hair that keeps tickling my nose. Okay. Let's score. Okay, do you remember 1, 2, 3, 4, Carrie? I am just down to this. Did I get everybody else? Twist, were you on here? Jeff could have missed some people. Okay, now I need another one. Anybody else that's not on this list? I got Carrie, Martha, Tina, Kathy, Merche, Tama, and Twist. Okay, hang on. Carrie. No, it would be stuck together. Honey, come on, do this for me. I'm going to show it. And then and there, I got it. Okay, as I get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm still looking. I have one more, maybe 2 more. Yeah, I need one more. Do I need 1 or 2 more? That's got 5. I gotta have how many? I have 7. 2 more. 6. Here, just put that in Carrie's. Here, let me just go ahead and put that in Carrie's. I think that's, what is that? Here, Carrie's, honey. Oh, I know you're making me a sandwich. I forgot. Hang on. Yeah, no, I gotta eat something. Yeah, well, he didn't have like 3 of y'all on here. He wasn't paying that much attention, huh? It wasn't what? Oh, you know, it is hard to see it on your phone. I know. I need to get his computer hooked up. I still need 1 more. Okay, so now we're down to Martha. 1, 2. And I'm still looking for 1 or 2. I don't remember. 3, 4. Right there is Carrie's. Carrie, I'm waiting on a yes. Oh, no, she needs to see. Are you kidding me, Carrie? 1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna want this one though, anyway. Okay. 5. Then 6. And I'm still looking for us. 1 more.
You only got 5 names left.
No, I've got 1 right there.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a sandwich. Did
Well,
you
you
pick?
got-
Oh, you didn't pick one. Hang on, that's one. That's the bangle. Give me a sandwich. Thank you. I gotta eat, guys. Okay. No, I'm finding everything else. I'm gonna be able to do it around. If you just got a bag with your names in it, I can do it. Get the hair off my face. It comes from over here. So, oh, do me a favor real quick. Hang on, guys. Put those white bags right there. And make sure they're open side up or whatever you want to say. Ooh, that's really a cool one right there. Mmm. Sounds good, Carrie. I like that pine. Salt and sweet. Come on, 1 more bracelet. I think I found one. No, it's not the same. Wait, got one. Ready? And we're there. There you go, Carrie. Hang on, now I know which one Carrie wants. Despite the fact that I just knew she wanted that one. Because it looks like crystal iolite. It has like colors going through it. So I want the green. I think. Okay, Carrie, which one? Put your ice cream down.
She had ice cream?
All of this salted caramel. I still want the size 9 ring. Even though I found a 7. Moonstone. My son's freak accident. After Carrie
6
is Martha.
Good.
6. There's 7 now. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7. What happened?
Well, hold up. Show her what you're calling 6.
Yeah, we need a 7. Okay. That one, Carrie, or the green? That's 6. That's 7. Well, no, just about 2 seconds here, Martha. I think so. I think Carrie took 6. Yeah. Carrie took that one. Martha, you want green? Martha want green. You were next, Martha. Now Tina. And then Kathy. Let me know if you need to see them again, Tina. You tend to have a good memory. Carrie just want to make sure that all our options were up on the table. You got it, Martha. I already sent it over there. It's gone. So you got 1. That's turquoise, or probably howlite. 2 needs clean. I could have him go clean it real quick. Do you want to clean that labrador real quick? 3. And Kathy, you're after Tina. 4 and 5. Okay, Kathy. Now,
Oh, this is
no, wait, Tina. That's okay. It already got away. I already called it. Tina, I'm still waiting on you, hon.
Are we calling this one Kathy?
That's Kathy. And then Mercedes after Tina. But we're not seeing Tina. I didn't know I had that one, Tama. I was actually quite surprised myself. I've never seen another one like it. But there's a lot of boxes I haven't ever been in either. That was the last bracelet I found. Yeah. That's there on my face. What's that jewelry on the floor right there? Calsilica. And it's kind of yellowish. Hang on. I got Tina, Mercedes, Tama, Twist. Sometimes I don't realize this already went. Is this the one, Tina? Just say yes if it is. Okay. And Tina. So now, Mercedes. I lost my pen. Mercedes, then Tama, then Twist Ham. Here's your hope. Okay. You got Labradorite, which I'm going to have Jeff clean it in a minute. Then the probably glass. And then the tiger's eye. I'll see if it glows. If it's ruby conundrum or if it's just conundrum, it's just glass. They glow. They glow a little bit. They do glow. So those 1, 2, 3. Let me know if I can use that up on it. Tama, your only hope is that Carrie wasn't real partial to that one. As if I find a labradorite or a moonstone that she likes. And she'll probably give it up. The bracelets, these are all going to be, they have rings where they're different sizes. Like they got 3 rings on them. No, it just went Tama. Let's have another one. That's where I was skipping over bracelets as well to look for them. Okay. Yeah, that was the one she got. Oh, you were telling her. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Tama. Okay, so Merche, then Tama, and then Twist. Carrie, was that right? You weren't really in love with the clear one?
This one.
Hang on, Merche. Wait and see.
No,
You're
this-
fine, Merche.
Like a Tina.
Yeah, that was Tina. I thought you already had it. Clean this labradorite one. It looks bad because it's not clean. And like I said, it's probably because I wore it. I don't think there's one down in there either. Hang on, I was waiting for Carrie to tell me if she was in love with the red one.
Yeah.
I mean the clear one.
Who's that?
Which one? No, I'm waiting. I'm Merche to tell me which one. I don't have another one yet. I'm just looking for if there's any different ones at all. I would have. I think there might be another box over there, but I didn't dig it out. That's earrings. These are all necklaces.
You can go ahead, Tama. That's what
Okay.
Michelle says.
Okay. So Tama, there's labradorite. Clean that. Would you clean that, please? Okay. There's a labradorite one. No, I wore it. So it's, and then the red. Right here's what I got right now. I need to find something real pretty, Carrie. Say that like Deliverance, Carrie. Play the banjo with it. Find something real pretty. You're real pretty. Okay, Tama's gonna pass. Merche passed, and Anne is down to you, I think. Yeah, 2 passed. Tell me what stone you prefer, Carrie. As if I'm going to find it. I think these are all necklaces. There's a little hair coming from right there. I almost found it that time. You want to bring me those damn bags, Jeff? I'm just set them over here. I want to pour this out. So I'm going to wait. I think maybe hang tight. Hang on, guys. Oh, sorry. Okay, ready? And here's what's left. You got the red one. You got the tiger's eye. And then I just found this one. And Carrie's negotiable on if she likes something better, which would only be this one. This came out new. To give up a clear one. So, Carrie, if you think that's prettier, okay, never mind. Anne's happy with it. Okay. Okay, that's Anne. Now I'm gonna try to make Tama and Merche happy.
Here.
Oh, there's a labradorite one after you cleaned it. It was fine. I wore it. It was just a little. Okay, so Merche or Tama for the labradorite? No, Carrie didn't want it. I was just saying she would be negotiable on trading it. A clear one. Yeah, I can tell I wore that one. No, it was a joke on Carrie. We wanted to know if I had something prettier. I didn't. Well, I've been digging through here this whole time. Y'all saw me, and I just found that one. So let's see if there's another one or two. Oh, really? You're going to do that? Just hang tight. Hang tight. Go back to the
thought
kitchen.
we were done.
I'm going as soon as I get Merche and Tama, we're done. Okay, Tama, Merche, yours goes all the way to Canada, and Tama, y'all good with a pendant? Because I don't have another damn bracelet. But I got 2 pendants laying here that I know both of y'all would like. You ready? Roche? Lo and fucking behold. Shit happens here. There was an amber pendant in here. I don't even have to ask, do I? Tama? That's either lapis or sapphire. Tell me if you like that or not. Because you look for another one like it. I know you like lapis. I'm still in the box. Merce right there. I knew she liked that one. Oh, here, Tama. This one I know is lapis. Hang tight. You like that one? Pick it, Tama. Which one do you like better? That is lapis, isn't it? 1, 2. I think she's going with 2. Put in 1 or 2, Tama. Really? You're keeping that one, Tama.
Which
Okay.
one's Mercedes?
That one? You knocked it off of there.
Oh no, it's glaring
Alright.
like that.
Now we made
Shay and
everybody
Tama,
happy.
we got
Yep. Okay.
Shay.
All right. Jeff can't take no more, guys.
Shay.
He's had it. That's like the end of it for Jeff right there. Next time we were down to like, well, no, I can't say we're down to because this is just what's in front of me. Okay. Was there anything I missed? Oh, you want the lapis, Merce? You want the last lapis? Okay, hang on. Merce wants to trade.
Trade.
Carrie wants the red one.
Here's the trade.
Okay. Merce, you want them both? Because you're going to Canada. I feel like your box should be good and full. Just let me know if you want both. Carrie doesn't want this one too. Just put in both if you want both, Merce. Keep them here. Oh, I found another one, guys. Okay, which one did you want, Carrie? You said, oh, did you want the tiger's eye, Carrie? Hang on. Okay, Mercedes does not want the amber. Okay. There's a new one, Carrie. I don't know what that is. What do you think? Hang on, Carrie. Apparently lapis is coming to the top right here. No, it's labradorite. No. You better start. That almost looks like a bracelet. I still got to pull out about 8 more rings. And so I'm going to do that too. Hang on, hang on. Oh, man. I keep looking at this one. Maybe it is. No, it's not. That's Peter's side, I think. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Okay, Carrie. I don't see another lapis. I thought I would. Because they're for a bit. It was like lapis everywhere. Okay. No, that was you saw you saw the purple one come out. Like that was just a surprise to everybody. Okay, there's no more lapis in here. There's no more bracelets. I'm pretty sure that's it for the bracelets, though. I do tend to get some. Hang on. What's this? This is a necklace. Okay, take this from me. I got to go or he's not going to help me, guys. Okay. Here's what's left. If anybody wants to claim these, you got labradorite. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the ones left. I don't know what that is. It's like a cat's eye or something. Hang on, honey. Babe,
What?
put this in Ann's bag over in that tote over there. Oh, there was some stuff right here.
Oh, maybe that's one.
Hang on. Yeah, the one I took out of her bag earlier. Okay. That one.
Over there in the tote.
Yeah. Okay, you got the Labradorite? Okay, Lynette on the Labradorite. And on this one right here, baby. I know you're busy, but when you get done. These look like all rings. Carrie, that's close. It could be soda light, but it might be lapis. Hang on. Just stand right there and give time for Carrie to respond. Okay, this one is okay. Ready, Lynette. Okay, Anne. That's twist. Hang on, don't move. Martha.
That's a lot.
Okay, you can remember that. Hang on, Carrie. I think it's lapis, but I want to make sure.
Lynette, Martha.
Lynette was the Labradorite. Hang on. Anne was the cat's eye looking one. It kind of shined. Well, just do this.
Hang
Mark.
on. Okay.
Okay.
Whose was this one?
Martha was that was Lynette.
Okay.
Who did you just put in their bag?
Martha.
What was Martha's?
Fuck,
What'd you put in there? What's left on the counter?
This. Red.
Yeah, that was Martha's. Martha's is a red turtle.
Oh.
Am I right? Yeah, Martha's is a red turtle. So fix your fucking bags.
Taking this one out. And the red turtle in.
Hang on a second. What'd you just take out?
This one.
That wasn't even in play. That's Martha's from.
Okay.
Last
hold on,
round.
Hold on.
Hang on, guys.
How about this one?
Let me tell you what you got. That one right there. That one's Ann's. The one you just took out of Martha's was
Put
Ann's.
the red one in.
Yes.
Martha's right.
I think you
Now
want
this one.
that was Lynette. We should have just done it in my order, and then we would have been okay.
I told you just give me two at once.
I
told
knew
you.
not to give you three. I thought maybe you could do three at your
Your
age.
fault.
Carrie, tell me if you like it. I don't think it's lapis. I think it's soda light. But tell me if you like it, Carrie. It's close, Carrie. How's that? Oh, honey, hell. Oh, wait. Not a bracelet, I think. He did. Maybe I could wanted this. Okay. You like this one, Lynette? Okay. Hang on. Am I in order though? Denise, where are you in this whole thing? Did anybody get missed? Hang on. I gotta think of hang on a second. Bring me Anne's bag. Bring me Anne and Martha's bag, baby. I know you've got to take care of stuff. I want Anne and Martha. That's Anne's, I think. If you'll bring me the bag, I think I can. Does it look like cat's eye? Okay, I knew you didn't know what a cat's eye was. Did you get one, Denise? Did you get taken care of? I'm just making sure. Okay. No, don't do that to me.
Don't do what?
Don't bring me that whole thing. I want Anne and Martha's bags. And then I'm going to hand you something for Lynette's. And then there's still a tiger's eye on my thing. Okay, give me these two. Take that. Give me that bracelet. That's Anne's bracelet. Okay. That's Lynette now. Okay. Hang on a second. All right, yours looks right, Anne. Hang on, Martha. Okay, green, red, and green. Okay, yours looks right too. Except for this goes in Anne's. Anne, ready? You were the last one that got to pick. Here's the last one I found. You want this one or the one you picked earlier? Now I got 2 left in play. Oh, you didn't pick. I got you way up here, Denise. Hang on. Let me look at Denise's bag. I need Denise's bag, honey. I need to see her bracelet. Okay, I figured so. Hang on.
Still?
Yeah. I want to make sure she's got a bracelet because I don't remember it, but I do see it up at the very top is why. You've got to stop putting these things like this in their own bag, Jeff. Where's those little bitty bubble bags right there? Hand me one little bubble bags right there. Okay, hand me a little bubble bag. Why you hand me the whole stack? Well, no, I had her at the top, but you were last, Ann. I think it's just been so long is what happened. Hang on, let me make sure this goes in the right bag. Okay. You can't put, these will get scratched out. Okay. Denise, I got you for the red bracelet. But there was 2 left is what it was. And I saw your name up there. I didn't know if you claimed one of these. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that. Okay, so oh, I bit my tongue. Hang on. There's these 2 left, and I saw your name, and I wasn't sure if you were claiming one of these. So these 2 are still left. So whoever wants 1 or 2, whoever puts them in, 1 and 2. That's what's left in bracelets. Now you take all these. You did very good, honey.
Okay, store's closed.
No, there's 2 more bracelets on the damn table.
This store's closed.
Now, you're gonna stay.
Kitchen's closed.
No, I might want something to eat. I'm not sure if I want something to eat or not. I keep finding out the little one every now and then. That's got to be the last one, though. Okay, so it's going to be these 2 are left.
Damn it.
Okay, so you want the cat's eye, Ann? Okay, it's up for claims now. Last one, tiger's eye. Whoever puts in the letter T, it's yours. Here, put that in Ann's bag. And take it. You ought to see this damn desk. I know. I did too because I saw your name and I thought you were picking one of these. Who wants tiger's eye? Anybody?
Whose was this?
And
Twist.
Sorry. Lynette, you got it. Okay. All right, guys. I was going to try to go live tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen now, but we need to sit here and just do this $5 night. I can do it for probably a couple of days. But I got to change themes. I could have done another round if somebody play here. You won't play anymore. All right.
Whose is that?
This one's Lynette. I have to remember, honey. I also got to make sure y'all stuff is covered in the bag. Now you see this on here. All right. Yes. Oh, you're right. It's that's what's wrong with them. Okay, and I'm gonna hand you rings for Marlene's bag too. Okay. Thanks for coming, guys. Maybe. Well, I figured if I went live tomorrow, I get warmed up on the first night, right? I get to where I'm capable of, completing full sentences and keeping up with myself. But yeah, no shit. The store's closed. Oh, I do have to let Ted put in. This sniper. Did he get another can? Okay. Thanks, guys. And really, we might go live tomorrow. It'll be a pop-up like this one though. So, and I'll have the boxes ready. I'm gonna get this other stuff out of the way. I've made a mess again. But thanks, guys. And I will start on invoices for those that need them. For those that need them. If you don't, ooh, that's cool. If you don't need them, I'll pretty much figure it out though. Thanks, guys. I'm going to end it before he loses it. Y'all have a good night.